Alright. Well, I started today and we have this ready to... Well, I had to download a patch. That's what we were waiting for, right? The patch had to download. Now it's ready to install, which I'm guessing is going to close the game. We'll see how mad at me it gets for doing that. This game, I wonder what they're adding. This doesn't seem like it's going to be a big patch because it is version 1.003, which is what we were already at. 1.003. What we just installed was 1.003.001. So there could be 1,000 of these patches before we even get to 1.004. So, you know. Oh, I had the game sound turned off. Alright, well, here we go. We're back in it. One thing I really like about this game is how that just happened. The fact that, boom, hey, we're in the game. Like, this game does not have, like, a... What the fuck? I swear one of those roots was, like, following me. Anyway, yeah, this game doesn't have, like a title screen, you know? Or, like, a load game or, you know, any of that shit. Of course it doesn't. You can't save this game. But, yeah, it doesn't have, like, a new run menu or anything. You start the game and your character just gets up and you're playing, which I think is very cool. I really like that. Alright. So let's get going on today's run and let's see what happens. We've got this totally not Demon Souls Archstone. Give it to me. Give me that new item. What do we got? Melee kills reduce alt fire cooldown. Okay. I feel like I've seen that item around. Oh, there's a bunch of turrets here. So we gotta, like, come forward slowly until this one... Oh! Okay, hang on, hang on. I would love to run forward for that money, but this thing is gonna open any moment. Quit it! Alright, We've got our adrenaline going, though. Whoa! Okay. Have I not seen this enemy type before? I mean, I think I have. It's just that we're on the second cycle now, so I'm not used to this shit. Okay, so... So you're my first dude? Holy shit! Okay, yeah, this is... Alright, we gotta warm up a little bit here. So the second cycle is kind of like, dude, what the fuck do you do about this? No, this is gonna start going. Hey, rocket science. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how to deal with those things coming up so close. You're on your new PC? Nice. Alright, so there we go on that guy. Is this some ether? Oh, no. Everything is new inside. Well, I mean, that sounds like a new PC to me. Just, it's the old, it's just the case that's the same, perhaps? Alright, so let's go here. We've got a key here, which is nice, because I think I would like to open that locked chest. I'm not exactly sure how to feel about the key economy in this game yet. As to, like, if I get a key, should I use it immediately on the first thing I see that's locked? Should I save it for doors? Like, should I prioritize doors over chests? You know, I don't know. Oh, look at this, though. Hang on. Oh, I love this item. Okay, so that's a real good thing. So we just got an artifact out of a locked chest, which kind of answers my question that maybe we probably should just use them right away. 6700 XT. That's one of the AMD ones. Nice. How, like, what's the deal with that one? As far as, like, how does that stack up to NVIDIA, in your opinion? Basically, I'm asking you to give it to me in GTX terms, or RTX terms, because that's all I know how to speak. What up, Cogito? Oh my god, okay, that's right. This game, you can't be so careless. There's shit that's underwater. I don't know how to interact with stuff that's underwater yet. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. One other thing that I really like about this game so far is your character's movement speed is really good. Did I say hi, Cogito? Because hello. Like, look how fast your character moves. And this is without having to do any dumb bullshit. I mean, this is just the game's sprint. It's just, you just fucking move, you know? It's great. How's the game? I like it a lot so far. Okay, so we've already seen this stuff, but right here we're gonna have one of these. Shotgun? Yeah, okay. This game is very hard, but I'm getting it figured out a little bit at a time, you know? Okay, I think we're ready to move it, right? Because both of the chests here are malignant. Yeah, for me it only took Demon Souls. Demon Souls was all I needed to hear to get a PS5, and now this is finally the second game that I've gotten for PS5. Cause yeah, I saw it and oh, just 10% more damage? Yes, please. Yeah, this is the first game that I've seen since buying a PS5 and going like, yeah, that looks cool. I'm gonna purchase that. I don't know though. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's a $70 game yet. But I guess we'll find that out. I mean, it's really cool. Alright, so we just unlocked Explosive Spit. What the hell is that? Projectiles explode on impact or after a set distance. Oh! So... Okay, so... Hey, Minin, I wonder what exactly they mean by projectiles exploding. Like, do they do more damage? Do they hit a wider area? Excellent to see a Minin. Let's see if they... Oh, God! Okay, yeah, they must do more damage. Alright, so I started out really poorly on this run, meaning I'm pretty worried about my health situation. Because, like, one bad battle right now and I'm dead. So I gotta be vigilant. I gotta not let my guard down. Yes, please. Thank you. But yeah, I'm thinking I need to give the shotgun a little bit more of a chance. I don't know, though. Here's the deal. The shotgun is better than the pistol. So, if the shotgun is going to be the first thing that the game's going to give me, I'll take it, and I'll be happy about it. But if I have the carbine already, then I'm not taking it. Hey! What the hell is this? 20% chance for hostiles to explode on death. Oh, but I need to make it. That sounds like a pretty cool item. But yeah, I need a little bit more money before I can afford that. We got a glyph though. Hey! Alright. I think that's that room sorted. Oh, can't I deal with this stuff now? I can actually get through spots like this now. Look at this fucking Mario Odyssey thing here. Give me that, and we're good. One thing also that I really like about this game is, okay, here's a spot where there's 2 paths to go, but check it out. They give them different doors. A triangle door means that it's a side path, and a square door means that it's the main path. So you immediately know on the, if you're the type of person like me, you just immediately know to go this way. But if you're the other type of person, you immediately know to go that way. Increases weapon damage by 10% again? But that one costs 3 hundo? Man, I should come back here. What are you, spoiled resin? I should come back here, dude. Once I have 300. 10% more damage sounds sweet. Earn salvage from the next 3 kills. And then you get 2 malfunctions? I don't even know what salvage is. Salvage must be really good if the parasite does that. That would be super fun if, Oh! One moment, there's a knock on the door. I will be right back. Coming! Okie dokie, we're back. So what was I saying? Something about how, you like the whole unknown alien planets, like Prometheus vibe. Yeah, dude. I think that, like, yeah, sci-fi horror is really sweet. Because, like, one thing that I find really interesting in general is just the idea of aliens and the fact that, like, if we ever find alien life or alien, like, intelligent life that's not our own, it's like, it's kind of similar to why I kind of like ghost stuff also, which is that, like, if aliens come in on a spaceship, that is the amount of the amount of technological prowess that would require them to have is so beyond what we have or have ever seen that it's essentially magic to us, which means anything can happen, which is scary. You know what I mean? When when it's so foreign that it might as well be impossible. That's super interesting to me, and that's a really good, like, you know, it's good for horror. Alright, so I do purposefully have the game pretty loud, because I think that this game works with volume pretty well, but let me know if it's too much. What have we got here? Ooh, a secret area. Alright, nice. We're probably going to get a sweet weapon here. What do you got for us? Ooh, okay. A launcher. Easy to use. What the hell is that? Kills reward extra proficiency? Huh. And it's got Void Beam, which I like. Alright, alright. You're going to have to do a lot to get better than that, and it's not going to be a sidearm. Or a Hollow Seeker. Alright, well, we shoot rockets now, fellas. Let's go. But yeah. What was I saying? Something about, before I started talking about sci-fi horror, I was talking about... I really like the side path designation in this game. I really like the character movement speed. The combat, while difficult, is very fun. But there was, like, something. Anyway. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, this is kind of what I needed. This alleviates some of my issues with health right now. So this is just that's a full heal. Oh my god, though, but it came with bad guys. I also forgot that I had the rocket launcher now. I thought I was gonna get those guys with my shotgun, but that's right. Now we've got rocket launcher. Man, I didn't realize I was gonna get jumped just for using the bed. Is that ether? No. Man, I always think that spoiled resin is ether. Alright, moving on then. So we got healed a little bit, but also our max health went up, so that's good. But alright. Oh, I think I was talking about that parasite that has malfunctions. I don't know what salvage is, which is what I was promised if I were to take that parasite. But it must be pretty good, because getting salvage from 3 enemies and then getting 2 malfunctions for it is brutal. Now he's got a shield? Excuse me? I'm probably dead here. We got big fucking problems right now. I am probably dead. Why does he get a shield? I probably just should have used the Void Beam on that guy. But okay. Jeez. Oh, this has leech rounds? Okay, we have to pick the carbine. Good thing I like the carbine. But also, so this one's got an ability that is supposed to heal me when I shoot stuff. So, hopefully it heals me a decent amount. And also, hopefully we just find a decent amount of healing. So where we're at in this game right now is I completed a run, which, like, checkpointed me in this second version of the game now. So we're in, that's why I called the stream the second cycle, right? Is because I finished one run, and now the game's different, you know? But yeah. 12 years after the invention of the particle technology, modern systems can finally use it properly? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, I got a key, though! Let's bring this key back to that, locked chest back here. See what we get. Don't be a weapon. I like this weapon. I don't want to get another weapon. What do you got for me? Unknown artifact. That's exciting. What do we got? Increase the positive effects of parasites. Ooh. That's a cool item. But yeah, hopefully I don't just die the next time I see an enemy, but it's very possible. Just gonna kind of look around a little bit more here for anything I might have missed. Yeah, like this key. And this secret area. Don't be a secret area where I die. Be one where I get more health. Oh, particle effects. Hell yeah, dude. The PS4 so far loves, or PS5 I mean, seems to love particle effects. Get a random item for 75. Oh, it could be a healing item. I think I have to. It could be a healing item. What did we get? It's not a healing item, I don't think. Teleport you to a random location? That's not very exciting, I must say. That's not gonna save me here. I'm covering up just a tad too much of the HUD. Methinks. I'm gonna do this. And then what else do we got going on here? That looks like it's it. So, okay. Give me the side area, and please don't immediately die. Oh no, it's a place where I can't dash, but there is health in the middle here. Don't die. It was resin anyway. And we need a key to get in there, but we have a key. Nice. So what is this here? This is just a normal... This is just nothing? Okay. That's easy enough. And that gives us this room where we can just extract a parasite. Gain shield against the next 3 hits, and it triggers a malfunction. And then what does this thing do again? We get money when it... Look, I need this parasite. So we're going to get a malfunction after we take 3 hits, but I think that's going to be fine. So, if you haven't seen much of this game, so a malfunction is it's a negative status effect that lasts until you satisfy a condition. So, like, it'll be something like, your weapon damage is reduced while you're standing still, until you use a consumable, or something like that, you know? Or like, you now take fall damage until you kill 30 dudes. Stuff like that. So hopefully these 3 free hits that I'm going to get from this parasite are going to allow the leech rounds on this gun to heal me fully before I'm out. That's the dream right now. Can I go into the house again? I don't know if there's something that you need to, like, do.
It's open again.
So I think that this is, like, story stuff that we probably only have... Ooh. So yeah, here's where the game becomes PT for a minute.
Fog seeping inside. Am I not the only thing that can enter here? This melody, I remember that.
That is kind of what we're trying to figure out, Cogito. As I'm sure you've surmised, I'm just, you know...
What are you doing? Wake up.
Don't trust the tap water. So, this game's got this in it, which is probably cool. I don't know if I have the patience to read this kind of thing while I'm in the middle of a roguelike run, though. But let's just say that there's a book on the table that's got cool words written on it. Okay, no upstairs this time. Oh, right, we always have to find this thing. These parts are so PT inspired that I just love it. I love the idea that since Silent Hills was canceled, PT is now just like fair game for like just a type of thing to do. Astronaut out the window?
Waiting for me.
Oh no.
Like the astronaut.
When we look back at the monumental success of the first cruise, tragic car accident occurred in the Okanagan Wenatchee nuclear landing, it is impossible to divorce the forest. Although authorities have yet to identify the mission's significance in itself from the effects that caused, as road conditions were optimal, the car broke through a guardrail and plunged witnessing world into lake. The driver, the collective and conscious understanding, has suffered major spinal injuries. Her daughter, miraculously, of humankind's place on Earth. And thereby the universe originated from the moment we stepped upon the surface of another celestial body, survived unharmed.
Oh. Oh shit.
What do you want?
Oh, this door hasn't been opened yet.
It's you, isn't it, Mother? I told you to...
Yeah, Melon. This game is PT every once in a while. It's pretty great. Ooh, what's this one now? The spaceship model. It seems to have a positive effect on dash. Oh yeah? Does it now? I wonder if it means that I can dash through purple stuff while I have it? I'm not really in a position to test that right now, though. Wait a second, why is the boss room already here? Oh, because this is like the hub. Well, it's a slightly different color, so that's a start. Alright, so there's that. So we can finally heal ourselves, maybe? If it's not too expensive? It's one. I need 5 more wampum. Alright. Where can I get 5 more? This way, hopefully. Hey, I'm seeing those leech rounds. Let's read exactly how it works, because this is what's gonna save the run right now. Successful hits may repair your integrity. Okay, so it is a random chance, but I saw one of them proc, and it was, like, pretty significant, so I think we're in good hands there. I think the leech rounds are gonna... The leech rounds plus my 3 shield hits from this parasite, I think are going to save the run. So now, the real question is, do I even buy the health potion if I'm gonna get healed by my... You know, if I'm gonna get healed by my gun, then I shouldn't even buy it. I should instead be saving up for this. But hey, just to be safe, I'm gonna have that. We're gonna equip it, and then I'm gonna try not to heal. The only way I'm using this health potion is if I don't get fully healed by the time I lose all of my shield stacks. And now, a couple chests for us. Ooh, another one of these? But yo, look, that thing looks like it does a lot of damage, but it doesn't heal me. And then, what's the deal with you? It's a moderate chance? Oh my gosh, this is worth it. I'm doing it. We're doing it. No, no! Okay, that's not so bad. And that also gives us another healing potion, so that's, like, pretty good. I just need to kill dudes without shooting at them mid-air. That's not even that bad, though. This is not a very bad malfunction. Because, like, how often do I shoot at guys from mid-air? Not very much, I'll tell you that. What the fuck? What was the fucking tell on that, dude? Bro, this guy... This fucking monster attacks with no tell whatsoever. What the fuck? This particular enemy is so fucking frustrating, I can't even tell you. Okay, Jesus. Well, okay, we'll get it figured out. Here, I'm supposed to do melee kills, I guess. Oh my god. Except because of my other malfunction. That hit me? Oh my god. Some of these enemies are so difficult to dodge, and like, then they give you 5 of them at a time. It's fucked. But okay. We're out of that fight. That one particular enemy is funny, because it's like, it's 20 times harder than any other enemy in the game. There's still an enemy in here, apparently? I guess we gotta shoot it with the carbine so we have a chance to heal from it. But I want to do melee kills so I can get rid of this malfunction. Alright, so anyway. double collection radius and reduce defense by 10. I kind of like that. I don't know, though. I feel like I just can't afford to not be defensive right now. I'm trying to look for these different things that are being pointed out on the map, like this. Okay, anyway. Let's pop on over here. And yeah, I still gotta warm up a little bit, you know. Hey, Talona. It's very cool. Very hard.
I need to learn if I can alter these devices. The ones that temporarily prevent me from returning to the ship after the crash. This proves somehow I can restart elsewhere. If only that were permanent.
So this thing, I powered it up on the last run, and it's not powered anymore. Right? Or did I? No, I think I powered up the... I'm doing it. I think I powered up the next world's thing. So that thing is a respawn point that works once, I think. Is that ether? Yeah. Oh, hey. And a secret area. Alright, hope it's not a secret area that fucks me. Uh-oh. It's one that fucks me. This isn't as bad of a getting fucked as I've seen before, though. I've definitely been fucked worse. Okay, that was fucking brutal. Oh my god, dude. So one thing that I absolutely hate about this game so far is it's an over-the-shoulder shooter, and you can't change which shoulder it goes over. So like when this guy's over to the left like he is right now, I want to be able to look over the left shoulder, you know? But okay, once again, I have just barely survived. We have a much higher level thing. It has armor piercing and leech rounds. You know what? I think leech rounds might be... It might stack better with one that shoots faster. Oh, also this is very good. So this will be a little heal for us. Alright. So, that was brutal. I still don't know how to interact with these. What's next, though? This way. What the hell is that? A bunch of ether? I wonder if these just stay up. It kind of seems like when it kind of seems like the idea here was that when I entered this room, I was supposed to choose which one of these I was gonna go for. Yeah, there is... Oh, but we can just do this. Yeah, I'm really bad at paying attention to story in games. but it seems to be that you crash land on this planet, you're following some kind of signal, right? And you crash land on the planet, and when you get here, you find a corpse of yourself, and then it's like whenever you die, you wake back up on the ship. But it's not just a time loop thing because you're also finding logs from yourself in the future, right? So it doesn't seem to be, it's not like linear, you know? I don't even know what my alt player is right now. Wow, the leech rounds never triggered during that? That sucks. For sure, Tolanen. I really want to be on not critical health so that the screen can stop dropping the saturation. And then, you know, there's some other kind of story thing involving, like... Oh, hey, there's an enemy over there. Involving some kind of scary astronaut and some other business, but I'm honestly too bad at paying attention to game stories to, like, really get it. Get to the bull boss in 2 hours. Nice, dude. That bull boss is weird for me because, like, I'm always scared of it, you know? Like, it's a scary boss that I'm always afraid to fight, yet I've actually never died to it. And I'm not trying to flex. I've died a lot to a lot of bosses in that game. I don't think I've ever died to the bull. But every time, I'm just like, oh, fuck this boss. This is gonna be so hard. Okay, apparently... Well, we can heal right here, so that's good. Yep. There we go. Now the screen can quit blinking at you guys. And then this one is very high chance, and we already have 2 malfunctions. Okay, what's this? Repairs integrity by 5% of damage dealt per adrenaline. Oh my god, this is the item. This is the item that carried me through the whole game last time. I need to get 150 more boobaloobs and come back here. Yeah. That item is absolutely insane. Another malignant chest? Can I, like, mark this on the map somehow? Can we put down, like, a thing that's like, hey, like, remember to come back here? Speaking of Sekiro, look at this game's grappling hook action. And its sword that you get. Another one of these? Okay. So we can at least get some health. We can get some health back now. And then yeah, if I can manage to scrape together the money to buy that artifact, we will be carried. I know, Minnan, I know. Whoops. Okay. So this means, dude, now there's even higher stakes than normal. Now I gotta play my ass off. Because I have to get that item. Yeah, you just slice up his back left leg. Okay, are there any other enemies? Alright, it's this guy again. Oh no, he fucking... What happened to my healing potions? Oh yeah, I used both of them. Okay, so it's a good thing that I bought the regeneration. Because here we are, I got it. So that room has a mini boss that's gonna be super hard? It won't be that hard. I just need to play better. Let's go. I can beat the bull boss in Sekiro. I can beat this thing. Let's see here. We're going this away. Alright. Alright, fuckface. Oh! And his health is still down and everything, too. Oh! That's a new attack. Why are there bats here now? Am I seriously gonna die here twice because there's bats now? What the fuck, dude? This game is fucked. What the hell was that room? That was impossible. I'm just salty. Don't worry. I'm just salty. Alright. Let's have a better run starting now. What might you be? Blown Nightlight. Being at full or low integrity increases weapon damage? Okay. No character customization. You are this lady.
Always changing. Always trapped. Every way out is another cycle.
Alright, we gotta make sure to be collecting the wampum. Okay, I'm starting to realize how the money dropping works. If you destroy a guy who's above bottomless pit, apparently they just throw their money onto the nearest ledge. So that's fine. There's more dudes? Where did this guy come from? Alright. Alright. So. So, like, will this guy throw his cash all the way over here? He did. I just got it. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, so I squandered the run where I had the attempt to get the Insano weapon. So I guess let's try this again here. That's a Sekiro special move right there. Oh, I guess I was supposed to just come up here. The old jump away and grappling hook back. Let's see. Ooh, I love this item. Oh my! Okay, so we just got a consumable that fixes all your malfunctions when you use it. So this chest that has a high probability to give me a malfunction, we're just gonna take it. All we get is a sidearm? I mean, it looks pretty good. And then that is a... Are you kidding me? I don't get the health back for doing that? Oh my god. Well, that screwed me a lot more than I thought it was going to. But, oh well. In most roguelikes, you'd be able to say, oh well, at least we're at the start of the game where it's kind of easy, and I'll have a chance to get my health back. But, this game is all hard all the time. What do we got here? Repair circuit. Ah, you know what? That's pretty good. Alright, give me this health. There we go. Yeah, you know, I got it back. And then there's a chest down here. Which, oh my god, I thought this was... I thought there was going to be an opening there. What the hell? Where is it then? It's right here? Okay. Oh, I should have gone to this chest first before popping that other thing. Oh my gosh. I got scared of the lowered max health. So, never really liked, oh, Souls games you're talking about? I got scared by the lowered max health that I popped that item right away, but I should have waited. Yeah, falling is brutal, but it doesn't immediately end your run. But getting hit at all in this game is super, super brutal. The reason being to knowing how many pickups are across pits. Yeah, that is a thing in that game. Do you know that you can, if you bomb a rock on the, you can bomb rocks into pits to at least, like, get across some of them? Alright. There's a few tricks you can do to mitigate some of it. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the word. It's like if there's a pit and there's a rock next to the pit and you put a bomb on the other side of the rock from the pit, it blasts the rock into the pit and fills it. It also works with poop. You can also fill pits by doing that with poop. Alright, I think I need to deal with that guy last. But yeah, so this game has this whole adrenaline system that makes it, like, incredibly brutal anytime you get hit. But it also makes it very rewarding when you don't get hit. Got him. Alright, so we got ourselves a key. What else are we looking at this time? You get a baby. I like the wording there. Just get a baby, dude. Here's one of these thingies. Another sidearm. It's got a lot of bonus damage, but I think I like the shotgun. What is critical stagger? Projectiles may deal additional damage to staggered hostiles. Ooh, okay. That is real good against, like, the big dudes. You know, the ones that you stagger. Alright, we are fully rocking here. We are ready to go. Let's take this, side path. Okay, that's nothing. Wow, that's a far way to go. Whee! Whee! Oh, I don't have the ship anymore. That's right. Okay. Dash has been disabled. I'm not allowed to talk in this room. Okay, what else do we got here? We've got a log.
The severed are still here. Like me. But despite their broken bodies and minds, they've ascended. The severed achieve clarity and madness by climbing the throne of exaltation. My father once sat atop it, every organ pipe chanting in a way I never could.
I'm liking the amount of resin that we're finding in here. So yeah, one thing that I'm liking, that I'm like picking up in this game's story, and this is very surface level because I'm not good at story in a game like this, but a lot of the audio logs are her kind of losing her mind, you know, and like makes it a lot more interesting. One additional kill required to increase adrenaline. Fuck that. And then we've got a random item generator. Alright, give me the blast. Okay, I think that's all the side paths taken. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Where's this other camera? There it is. Here's Mia right now. She's just sitting down here purring, and she's got her little paw on my hand. This paw's over here. Wait, oh. That's Mia. Being a cutie. All right. Yeah, let's move it. What do I have right now? I've got a shotgun. I don't even know what my shit is right now. Tendril pod? So what is this? An attachable pod that bursts into damaging tendrils. Okay. Yo, there's a lot of free shit right here. What's the catch? Secret room? So what do we got here? 20% chance for hostiles to explode. Increase weapon damage. Deal 30% more damage to low health targets. Maybe I'm being a little too conservative right now. But I don't think I can afford any of that. So let's come this way, huh? Oh yeah, this is weird. Wait a second. There's more in here. Now that I've got this suit upgrade, we can come in here. But all it is this. Ah. But yeah, I'm weirded out by this because you just don't have to interact with this laser thing. You just come over here. In fact, you get rewarded for it with the chest. Moderate? I'm taking the chances. Successful overloads reduce alt-fire cooldown. Okay. I should probably use the alt-fire more often, huh? Oh, I don't have a key to open this. Alright, so I will be back once I get a key. Let's see what's in here, huh? Not a lot of combat going on right now. Moderate? Give it to me. Fuck! Overload disabled until I do 6 melee kills? Alright. I can handle that. Overload disabled is pretty brutal, though. Alright, who wants to get melee killed? Not these guys, really. Alright, there's 4 of our 6 melee kills required. I did get hit in the process, but that's not... It's not so terrible this time. I don't want shit to disappear faster. What the hell is this? Video game? Is this supposed to be hidden? Where the hell is this gonna send me? Very high chance. How about this one? Moderate. I'm taking those. Fuck! Reduced max integrity. Oh my god, but this adrenaline is so good. This adrenaline consumable. I just have to collect money to get rid of that one. Okay, that's not so bad. I'm playing a little riskier than usual here. Usually I don't chance malfunctions unless I have something to get rid of them. But, this time we're going a little wacky. I feel like it takes me a long time to search each room. But think that's this room just about searched here. Because this is something I don't want. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Oh. I kind of wish those things didn't have anything in them ever. So that I could just save the time of cracking all of them. Actually, come over here for some melee damage. Why don't you? Like you. Oh no! All right, there we go. We have achieved all the melee kills that we needed. Yeah, that's like the problem with this game right now, Minin, is that so the one run I did where I beat the whole game, or like, well, the way I should word it is probably just that I finished the game. It took like 4 or 5 hours. Now, I was playing very conservatively, you know. But still, it took a long time. And yeah, dude, like 3 hours into it, I was like, man, I wish I could just save this for later, you know? Or like, oh my fucking god, this enemy is so frustrating. This one specific enemy in this game is way too much. What do you do about this enemy? Every time he shows up, I'm dead. He like puts down these slow-moving shockwaves that then you gotta be like, okay, there's a slow-moving shockwave and it's purple, so I can't dash through it. And as you're like thinking about all of these, as you're thinking about those details, about it's a slow-moving shockwave, you're going to have to jump over it, it's purple, you can't dash through it, he just comes over and hits you. Because I guess at the same time that he's doing this big beat on the ground move where he's making shockwaves, he's also telegraphing to you that he's about to fly across the room in an instant and hit you.
The world rearranging.
All right, we gotta quit bitching. We gotta calm down. Go! Whew. It's not very common to just play for 4 or 5 hours straight. Totally. Like, I feel like, I like that the game takes like 5 hours to beat and you have to do it in one shot. All that is good. Like, all the game needs is just the ability to save and quit and come back later, you know? Then it's fine. But yeah, like 3 hours into the run the other day, the whole time I'm just thinking, God, I just want to take a break. Or I want to take my PS5 downstairs and start a stream of the game. You know what I mean? I want to start streaming. But you can't do that. You're not, like... Because the thing is, you can technically suspend your game and come back later just by using the rest feature of the PS5. But if I want to move the system to another location in my house, which personally, I do very frequently, you have to power it, you have to power it down. Yeah, there's also stuff like that. Yeah, I think the, and of course, like, I understand the reason, sort of. Like, the reason that, ooh, I love this. So, like, had it suspended overnight for it to auto-update? Oh my god. So yeah, stuff like that is fucked. And, yeah. So, like, I just want to be able to turn the system off, or update the game, totally. And then be able to resume my file. The thing is, I think it's that they don't want people to cheat. They don't want you to be able to suspend your game and then upload the file to the cloud. And then if you die, re-download your file and try again. You know what I mean? They want to avoid people doing that, I'm sure. Which is why... I love this weapon, by the way. Which is why on the Nintendo Switch... So, on the Nintendo Switch, there's just certain games that, that don't let you do cloud saves. Which is also not a great solution, because it means that some games you can't do cloud saves on. But, it does mean that those games can then have a suspend feature, at least. I feel like the best solution is for developers to be able to mark, like, individual save files for cloud possibility. Maybe that is too complicated, but, like, why can't Housemarque, the developer of this game, be able to just say, okay, so you can do a suspend file, but that file can't be uploaded to the cloud. Just that file. You know what I mean? But I guess the system can't do that. Because it's way too obvious of a solution, and they would have done it, you know? Or, cheaters are gonna cheat. That's another thing, too. It's a single-player game. It's a single-player game. Cheaters are gonna cheat. These guys really feel like I'm fighting Shanks in Destiny. It is an online connected game. The only things that I've seen, oh, dude. I love the 25% chance not to lose consumables. We're taking this. And it doesn't matter that malfunctions are going to be worse, because we already have the item that gets rid of malfunctions. And now we'll have a 25% chance not to lose it. But maybe it means that I should look for multiple malfunction chances. Hey, we didn't get malfed on that one. And dude, my adrenaline is 5 right now, so this is real good. This is one of those times where it's like really brutal to get hit. Anyway, what was I talking about? So, there doesn't seem to be that many online features. Harder to fix requirements. Fills or inflicts damage. Okay, I'm also gonna take this. So now we have a better pickup radius for money. So yeah, malfunctions are apparently gonna be super brutal now. They're gonna have worse effects, and they're gonna be harder to fix. but I'm just not going to take malfunctions unless I have the consumable to get rid of them. And that's all we need to worry about. So this is... I don't think one slot is worth a high chance of having to use my item. So yeah, anyway. The online stuff that I've seen in this game so far has been... There's a daily system, you know, where like you can do the daily. Which we'll probably do today. And then the other thing is, there's this one thing that I can't describe. I'll just have to show it to you when I see it. Alright, so we unlocked... Man, I keep forgetting, though, that I shouldn't be attacking enemies from so far away. Because we want to pick up their shit. So one thing about the money in this game is that, so the enemies drop this currency right here. The bottom one of these three. And the thing is, they drop it, and it disappears in, like, 3 seconds. So the only way to consistently get money from combat is to be, like, in the combat. You know what I mean? It kind of forces you to fight close. Which is fine. You know, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that's how it is. Otherwise, you get it from just finding shit like this. So this needs a key. I have a key. What do you got for me? Attaching or detaching parasites repairs you. Okay. So there are things that are like parasite extractors, where they take one off of you and they give you some money. What I have not known about that, or what I'm not sure about with that one, is whether... Oh, okay, what I was gonna say is I'm not sure whether it procs the negative effects that parasites have when you detach them, but it probably does. Because I just remembered that not all parasites have detach effects. Okay, so here's just this stuff. Alright, alright. I'd like to get to the first boss again here. I fought the first boss yesterday, and it was sick. I'm not sure if I'm going to have to fight it every run. Probably, though. Oh, okay. So we gotta go here, and yeah, and then... Oh my god, where did that come from? That's where it comes from. Okay, got it. So these floaty balloon guys make big shockwaves that are hard to deal with. That's good to know. And then, ooh, I like these. And we got 2 of them. So, what I'm liking about this run so far is just that I have this gun. This gun type I think is really cool and good. Other than that, though... Oh, and, you know, I generally enjoy the parasites that are on me right now. And I do have the one that staves off malfunction for when that happens. I am still looking for the big carry me daddy item, though. We need, like, something big to define the run. So this is just a room full of eggs. So hopefully that means they'll have some money in them. What's this? Oh, okay. What do we got here? 50% chance to find better salvage. And reduces proficiency rate. I don't know what better salvage means. Is salvage just loot? Like 50% of enemies will drop more money, or maybe they'll start dropping resins or something? I don't know. Is this the one that's up here? Whoops. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, it's this one. Alright, what do you got for me? A Hollow Seeker. I don't like the Hollow Seeker. I have not... I've tried it a couple times, and I can't get behind it as a weapon. It's like the it's like a chain gun, right? But the projectiles move so slowly that it's really hard to hit things with. Alright, so what are we looking for here? There's just a locked door over there. Okay. And... Alright, back to the main path. If I see another one of those big fucks... Oh man, I gotta try real hard. I've got a decent amount of money on this run so far. I think that double pickup radius plus me trying to be mindful of, like, keeping close to enemies and collecting it is working out pretty well. So I'm warming up. I'm warming up here. That said, what is my horizontal barrage? Okay. I gotta remember to actually use my alt fire every once in a while. Sidearm. What do we got here, though? Moderate chance. Nice. Minor repair. Man, I really like all the things I have right now. So I think minor repair isn't going to be good enough. Maybe I'll come back for it. And then this, hey, we just get the... Oh no, we have to make it. 10% more defense. Like I was just saying, I've got a decent amount of money right now, so let's just take it. And there's more max health for us. I kind of wish that once you have depleted a fabricator, like this one is done, you know, that it would disappear from the map. Or at least gray out. Because right now on the map, it just looks like I still have something there. Also, what is this thing up here? Have I already... Oh, that's that health potion. Okay. Next room. It's the house. So I'm going to be talking about this on the podcast tomorrow, but the first time that I got to this location and the house was right here, and it's like, whoa, that's weird. I want to go in that house, you know? I went up to the house, and it told me you can't enter this area until the game has finished downloading. And I'm like, what do you mean? The game's on disc. And I waited for it to go to 100% on the install before I launched it. What do you mean? So then I, like, restarted. So then I've, like, finished the run, right? Ignoring it. And then I restarted the game, you know, thinking that, okay, something weird. And so I restarted. Hey, Venom. And so I came back, I found the house again and came up to it after restarting and being on a new run, and it said the same thing. There's more to the story. Long story short, I had to delete the game and reinstall it. Ooh. Huh.
I'll save this for later.
Oh, that's a kick in the balls. No, child, you can't.
Play quietly.
You can't save this game for later. There's not an option. There's no saving in this game. You have to finish the run.
Attention, attention. This is Captain Diverdown. Are you ready to submerge? Over. Roger. Tell the crew to finish preparations. We've waited for too long, and the weather is turning. There's a storm.
This is one of those times in a video game.
This is an order. We have to get away from here as soon as possible. I'm relying on you. Godspeed.
This is one of those weird times where the game had the doorbell ring, right? So I want to get up and go to the doorbell, but there's all these arrows and other things that the game wants me to interact with first. So I need to, like, put aside the idea that the child got up in order to answer the door, but now the child is going to go play with all of their toys first, you know? So, like, I'm sitting here, I'm trying to take this in, but I'm just thinking about the person that's at the door. But I know if I go to the door, then I'll just miss all this stuff. Alright, we got our octopus drawn. It's a pretty sweet looking toy. You know what drove me insane when I was a kid? When you guys were kids, did you see the movie Toy Story? You know? Because you were a kid, so of course you did. Why couldn't you get those toys? You know? Why couldn't you buy... Why was there no official Woody toy? Or an official Buzz Lightyear that comes in the package like in the movie and he's got the karate chop action. You know what I mean? Why wasn't that a thing? I remember one of my cousins had a Buzz Lightyear, but it was like a knockoff. It was terrible. It was not, it was like, I don't know.
You're always breaking down. You're all hollow.
I don't know if I have any sympathy for this child anymore, with whatever happens, being that this child just picked up one of their toys and tore it in half, and then, like, shit-talked the toy for breaking. Use the railing, dumbass! I'm sorry, I'm ruining all of this. Okay, make sure to answer the phone first.
Hi, sweetheart. I'm not coming home. But I left your favorite dinner lying at the bottom of the refrigerator, okay? If you heat it up for 8 minutes and 36 seconds, everything will be just fine. Just fine. Just fine. Just fine. See you soon.
That was actually sufficiently creepy. Okay, it also, I can't not see it every time, but, the mirror reflection is only 30 FPS. So, like, it looks real bad every time you walk by it. So the 836 thing is very interesting, because 836 is always the time that is on this clock over here. Also, I left your, trying to figure out what the main path is in the game specifically to avoid it all of the time. Absolutely, Minin. What happens to me a lot in games is there's a fork in the path, right? So I take the way that I think is not the correct path, and then I get, like, I'm going down that path for like 2 minutes, maybe 1 minute even, and I'm like, okay, this is too deep. There's too much here. This must be the right way. So then I turn around and go the other way, and boom, immediately there's like a cutscene in progress and shit, and I'm like, fuck! So yeah, that happens a lot to me. And that is absolutely why we went over there to look down that hallway. Anyway, it's finally time to interact with the door over here. Wait, what? I thought the doorbell rang. Oh, but now we need to go heat up the dinner. I was also gonna say, the phrasing, I left your dinner lying at the bottom of the refrigerator, was also just weird phrasing. The astronaut's gonna be like, yeah, I rang the doorbell like 20 fucking minutes ago and he didn't answer. Orbits cereal? Frosted Orbits? That sounds great. I want to look at this cereal. What does it look? It looks like Lucky Charms. Now with more... Now with more terraform flavor? Oh, dude, there's a mystery prize inside. Oh, man, the back of the cereal box. Whoa, it actually turns pages! Yo, that's a good detail. That astronaut is actually reading. They're not just pretending. That or they're really good at pretending. Navigate your ship through space to find the cosmic egg. What lies out there waiting for you? Collect all the prizes to obtain the secret code. Enter to win your very own 12-foot spacecraft. Quarks.fog? This is one of those moments where the game has a URL in it and we have to try it. www.quarks.fog. Whoops, sorry, I pressed the analog stick by accident. Dang, .fog is not recognized as like a proper ending, so if you try to type that into Chrome at least, it just does a Google search for it. Stuff you can only climb through one way. Oh, yeah. Sorry if I'm like completely ruining the horror atmosphere here. I'm just really into this cereal box. What do we got here? Serving size is 3/4 of a cup. You know? What do we got here? Some vitamin C. Some iron. Ingredients: yellow corn flour, corn bran flour, peanut oil, unsulfated molasses oat flour. Do you think that contains peanuts? What the fuck kind of cereal contains peanuts? Anyway, 8:36 on the radio again. All of them? What? Really? May contain traces of peanuts makes sense to me because it's something... It would be something like, Oh, so we're not going to the fridge. That was just for the radio. 'Cause, like, it might be, like, made in the same facility that works with peanuts, you know? Did you guys ever have... Did you have placemats like this? Because we never had placemats like this. Those look pretty good. That looked like, honey bunches of oats.
I want to tell you a story about one of the captain's adventures.
Oh, yeah? I like Dream of the Future.
In a dream of the future, he met...
Let's see. Chocolate jellyfish.
The villainess, a chocolate jellyfish, and they...
Let's see. Hide and seek in the deep. Bugged abyssal. Hugged abyssal lights extra tight? Okay, let's just go sunken riches.
Stole the witches, sunken riches. The end. What do you think? It's so cool, right? It is cool.
I mean, it wasn't much of a story. Like, it was...
In the future, villainess. Jellyfish. Stole sunken riches.
You got something going. I just want you to develop it a little further. What happened to our dinner in the fridge? All right, I promise to shut up and give you guys a little bit of atmosphere for the rest of this. Having the astronaut sitting there on the table was very effective.
Otto! Look, look. 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 It's Otto.
Well, alrighty. New item unlocked. Could it be this? Ah, the walkie-talkie. Seems to create a positive relation between ether and protection. Ooh. I love the sound of that. I wonder if that's like something that procs when we pick up ether, or if it's related to the amount that we're carrying total. I tend to carry a lot of ether around, I think. Alright, back to gameplay. So that sequence, I mean, I made it take a really long time, but now I forgot where we stand on this run. We've got brutal malfunctions, but I've got an item to mitigate malfunctions, so we can at least take a couple. We've got a good pickup radius. We've got a decent amount of money, but I don't think it's enough to buy, like, the integrity upgrade. Yeah, we need 325 for that. What else is available here, though? Excuse me? I can't deep... I thought I used to be able to D-pad through this. So the astronaut figure... I think the astronaut figure, like, revives you if you die or something. Let's see. 10% protection while alt fire is recharging. Interesting. Oh my god, it's the leech. Alright. We have to get 85 more money and come back and make that item. I'm telling you guys, it'll carry the run. Get me. These things remind me of Metroid Prime. Is this like hitting something that's not this thing? What is happening here? I swear you can shoot these eyes. Okay, what's this purple one? I don't know. I couldn't tell. So who's... This one's looking at the middle part? I swear you can make these eyes close. That's weirding me out. Oh no. Alright, I guess I'm not getting that item. Alright. 50 more gold. Oh, Minin! About the like, do you find yourself trying to avoid the main path? One of my favorite things about this game is that the map tells you. So, so a door that is just the blue pointy arch, that's a side path. And then the doors that are the big, the brighter squares or rectangles, that's like the main path. So you know at a glance which way you should go depending on what you're trying to accomplish. That is something I very much like about this game. So we've got one of these. You know what? I'm taking it. I'm spending the ether. But now we know that these do only work once per run. Even though you spend ether on them, they only work once per run. Why would I think otherwise? Because ether is the currency that persists between runs. We need just 20 more. Let's go. I'm not digging the idea that adrenaline takes longer to charge up. Secret room? Uh-oh, is this a fight? It's a fight. Oh, geez, here we go. Oh my god, he can hit me while I'm hiding. So I got hit, but that definitely could have been worse. I didn't even realize it was dead when it died, so I didn't run forward for its money. Okay, here's something we can do. Use this, grab this, use it, and then take this back. Wait a second, what? Oh, we can have two of them? Okay, let's also use this then. Oh, because the 25% procced. So we got to keep our health potion. Alright, so now we're back at max adrenaline again. And kind of feel like an idiot for not getting the money from that fight. I just didn't realize that the thing died, but it was because of my, like, tethers. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a big fight. It is. There's a big dude in here. So, like, what else is there to fight? Oh, geez, there they are. Okay, here he is. God. All right, I got hit a couple times, but overall we're fine. I remember that time that when he pounded, he was gonna lunge. Whoo, okay. All right, this is big news. Because now we can utilize our super fast movement speed to come all the way back to this fabricator. And we can get this item. Dude, this item is big time. So we heal ourselves for 5% of our damage that we cause. Oh, that's ether. 5% of damage that we cause per adrenaline stack. Which can be a shitload. So let's go fabricate. Now I can use the D-pad. What's the deal with that? Okay, so here it is. Adrenaline leech. Give it to me, please. I feel like there's an animation for your money going into the machine, but then there's no animation of you getting the item, though, so it's kind of weird. Kind of curious why I wasn't getting healed by that. Hey, pizza guns. We should be getting healed by these shots, shouldn't we? Did I not just... Repairs integrity, 5% of the damage dealt per adrenaline level. What's happening here? Did they nerf this item? Oh, no, there it goes. Now it's working. Maybe it just didn't work with my starting adrenaline. Ah, did that hit me? Fuck. But there you go. Now... as long as we don't get hit too often, and we maintain decent adrenaline, now we have, like, crazy healing. Feeling like this weapon is lacking in damage. But okay, here we go. This is the run now. Okay. Don't need this. So yeah, let's start jamming now. Ooh, another one of these? Beautiful. Okay. So what the hell's going on here? Didn't I not go all the way over here? Why not? What happened? I came back so that I could... so that I could buy that item. And then I decided to go the other way, I guess? Okay. Chest! A better shotgun? I don't know. I feel like my item isn't dealing a lot of damage, but I also just... I like the type of item that it is, that I don't want to give it up for a shotgun or a hollow seeker. So... see what else we've got here. So here's an item. Right, it's that thing. And there's something up here? How do we get up there? Something quite good up there, but I don't, Oh, we probably go from the other side. But yeah, I feel like when I was growing up, I very commonly went to people's houses that used that exact kind of placemat. But we did not use them at our house. Like, from what I remember, our house was always just a hardwood table with no tablecloth, no placemats or anything. We just put our plates on the table. And my parents washed the table, right? Like, after every meal, they'd take a, you know, they'd take a washcloth and wipe the table down. I remember as a kid, my dad was always having to remind me to, like, not have my bowl or whatever it is I was eating out of, like, a foot away from me on the table, you know? Like, as a kid, I seemed to always have my bowl just, like, far away from me on the table for some reason. And now I get it as an adult to be like, oh my god, dude, what are you doing? Why are you making it so that you have to bring the fucking spoon all the way over to yourself? You're a child, you're spilling everywhere. Ether. Nice. I wonder, so, status. Our protection is 33% right now. And why is it 33%? We have... Oh no, I don't have a 10%... I thought I had a 10% protection item. Oh, it probably just puts that into my stats. Okay. So 33% is what we're at right now. I need to look at that after I collect some more ether and see what it does here. But alright, moving on. Oh no, I gotta collect. That's right. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just survived that. Now I'm a sitting duck though. Oh my gosh, I should have just dashed, I guess. Okay, alright. So we can give it up for this. This thing looks pretty good. Ooh, it's got high caliber too once we unlock it. Alright, alright. I'm definitely using this thing. Let's go. So now we're going to have leech rounds and the adrenaline leech. The leech rounds didn't seem to do all that much, but hey. It's something. Alright, what do you got for me? Very high chance. I'm not afraid. Restores a minor amount of integrity. Hey, now we've got 2 of those. So that's sweet. Let's just see if there's any more malfunctions to get. Yes, there is another one. What do you got for me? Just one of these? Alright. And now we go bloop. Okay, so I don't know how to get through there. But we can still take the other main path over here. So, alright, let's go. Aha! Let's reload the room. Real quick, we are at 33% protection. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 ethers. And now we are at 35% protection. So maybe every ether that we pick up increases our protection by 0.5 percentage. Hey, Han. Oh, that's right. I have the carbine now. I like this game a lot so far. And, personally, I like it a lot more than Horizon Zero Dawn. However, don't take that too seriously because I did not like Horizon Zero Dawn very much at all. Don't install TikTok? Thanks, I already didn't. Bro, I'm 30. I've got no interest in TikTok. But, yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn to me was like the most humdrum, boring AAA bullshit ever. Except that it had a really, really cool monster design, you know? But everything else about the game was just like... It's that fucking game where you've got your map full of bullshit and you gotta just go do all the bullshit just to get it off your map and to clean shit up. And, you know, all the story is just two characters standing robotically face to face with a reverse shot camera showing them talking to each other in a very unrealistic manner. And, oh god, I hated the dialogue. And... yeah, I did not enjoy Horizon Zero Dawn one bit. Alright, what do we got here? 30% more damage to low health targets. You know what? Give it to me. I've got plenty of money right now. And I've already got my favorite item, so... you know? Let's take the damage upgrade. It's a damage upgrade with a stipulation, but one nonetheless. Okay, here we go. Get fucked. Hell yeah. I think I did that one without getting hit. Oh, do we want the grenade launcher? I did not mean to say grenade launcher. I mean rocket launcher. Oh, Never mind, actually. My current alt fire is Shield Breaker. I didn't even realize this thing had Shield Breaker on it, so I am definitely keeping it. Alright, so what do you got for me? So that was like a mini-boss to get me the key, I'm guessing? No? What is this now? Shortens alt fire cooldown? But that costs 150. But it's Shield Breaker, so like, okay. Well, it's only Shield Breaker right now. Whatever. I got it. I took it. But wait a second. Why was that the end of the main path? Also, do I already have the fractured key? Is this a thing? Status. Oh yeah, so I maybe I don't have to fight the first boss again. Yeah, this is it's produced by Sony and it was made by Housemarque. I cannot actually think of a game that they've made before. However, I must be right back. Give me a minute here. I gotta use the restroom. So I will be right back. Enjoy Cat Cam while I'm gone. Mia, you're sitting on my cord. I need that. There it is. No, that's not a toy. Alright. I'm back. Alright. Okay. So, we are on very good run right now. I'm not exactly sure why the main path led me back to this spot where there's nothing here. This must have been where the fractured key was. But alright, so, wait, there's a side path here that I didn't go down? Oh, I think it had the yellow barrier on it. And then there's a locked side path over there, and then that's where we're actually going. So, I'm thinking... Wait, am I not on the locator right now? There we go. We probably go this way. And I do have a key, though. Wait a second. If I have a key, then take me back to the house. And let's go in that other side door. Ya-da-da-da. Was it here? Yes. Wait, what? Oh, through this door. Alright. So yeah, I'm feeling very good about this run with the healing item that we have. I like my weapon quite a bit right now, but, you know, we're going to get some other good stuff probably. Find salvage more often, reduce repair efficiency? Oh, that's so brutal. But hey, how about this? Wait, does this get rid of a random one? It detaches a random parasite. I like my parasites right now. Nope, we're not doing it. I'd like to pick that parasite up and immediately get rid of it just for the money, but oh well. Okay. So, with all that said, we can now come down here, and we can go that way. I might as well just run, instead of going through the menu and all that. But alright, so pretty soon we are gonna see the second area. Whoops. Wait a second. I just left that resin there? Oh, and there's one of these. I feel like I kind of have to do it. Wait, this room has a bunch of stuff in it that I didn't do. I guess I just immediately left when I had the money. But yeah, there's also a chest over here. Give it to me, I'm not afraid. Successful overloads reduce alt fire cooldown. Cool. And then what's the other chest? Oh, I hate the reduce max integrity malfunction. Alright, so if we've got one, please be not a spoiled resin. Okay, nice, a malignant. So we'll do that. And then pop on over here. Nullify. And then, now we are missing health, which sucks. But I think I'll get it back pretty quickly. Alright, call me crazy, but we gotta do the combat trial. Let's go. Uh-oh. Quit it! Why is this thing so big and scary? My shield breaker didn't work. Okay, this is fine. We just need the shield breaker to work. Or I can go melee him, but... what if instead of meleeing them, we went boom! And then we're waiting for alt fire to come back. Yeah, the bullet hell elements of this game I think are really sweet. Blammo. Alright, one more set of enemies here. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. Alright, here's our enemy. It's just you and me, doofus. Uh-oh, he's got a shield now? And I already used my shield breaker? Fuck. Give it a second. Oh, he doesn't have a shield anymore. Oh. Oh, get destroyed, dude. Nice, nice. Man, it feels so good to win these combat trials. Because when I first started this game, they were just impossible, you know? A new item? What could this one do? Gain 10% protection while alt fire is recharging. Nice. Larry! How's it going, dude? It is excellent to see you. Man, I am starving Marvin. Ooh, this thing's level 20. Man, I'm so tempted to take this weapon. I like my current weapon a bit too much right now, though. Plus, I haven't unlocked its ability yet, and I would like to do that. I'm doing quite well. I am enjoying this game quite thoroughly. Even though it makes me yell sometimes, okay? Look, I'm sorry. When I yell, it's just a moment of passion, okay? Alright, what else do we got here? Oh! Don't mind if I do. Get some increased max health. Get some ether. Dude, this run is starting to pop off. We're starting to pop off just a little bit here. And okay. So, with that done, yeah, let's go hit that other alternate path. Whee! Woo! Am I supposed to be paying attention to that music cue? Like, is it supposed to mean something about this room or something? Also, I don't know if I saw this yet. I did not. Bloop. Alright, what do we got? Oh, it's this room again. We can't take malignancy right now. Yep. Can't risk it. And I don't have any keys for this door. But we do at least get this. Alright. So yeah, remember this place when next we find a key. Otherwise, let's get going this way. And now it's time to go left. Do 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 do. Just a room with an art. Man, I missed something a long time ago. Increase weapon damage by 10%, but it takes a few more wampum. All right. Probably not gonna get too much from these pots. Okay, 10% weapon damage is pretty sick. So I don't quite have the bounty of money that I had a minute ago, so let's just keep that in mind and come back here once I get that, because I would like a damage upgrade. So what am I doing? So that doesn't show up as locked until I get closer to it? That's weird. So wait, where am I actually supposed to go right now? Oh, right. I'm just supposed to go in here because I already got the key. Okay, sorry, I'm a dummy. The key is to fight the boss, not to get into the next area. I just went to the wrong one. Look, I'm getting a little hangry, alright? My dinner is in the fridge, or in the oven. Why, this thing always shows up as a question mark until you get close to it. Okay, here we go. Who's fucking with me? Not today, idiot! I would love one of those items that makes money stay on the ground for longer. Alright, you shut up for a minute. Uh-oh. There we go. And now... Oh, God! Okay. Got him. Now come this way. Come up here. Alright, we did it. I would love it if I had another sphere. But since I do not, we're going this way.
The music is calling me upwards. That melody. Always that melody. I didn't think I could do it after all this time, but the music is gone. I want to record this while I feel balanced. Now that the music is gone, I feel an ancient...
Oh, we don't have to fight the boss again.
Pulse at the center of the world. The hive mind discovered something in those depths. Whatever they found might be trapping me in the cycle. I must go deeper. The truth is waiting for me there. If what she says... if what I say is true, that could be my way out of the cycle.
Alright. We've got Data Cube. Pretty cool. What does that give us? New item. Creates a portal in the air. Oh, it's a consumable. creates a portal in the air that shoots projectiles at hostiles. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, and then I guess there's no reason to climb up this room anymore, but there might be some chests and shit. Yeah, like this chest right here. Too bad it's locked. But maybe this is a key over here. Yep. No, but it is weapon proficiency. And then we can do a big Sekiro jump right here. No? Alright, give me a big Sekiro jump. Oh. Okay, never mind. We just don't have to do anything like that. We just stand here. So yeah. Oh man, we're at 5 adrenaline right now. So we've got a shield. That's sweet. But yeah, the dialogue and the intensity here is definitely like acting like they want me to climb up. Like, yeah, this is totally where the boss is, but the objective is not saying that I need to actually come this way. So, see you later! Okay, I have now confirmed that this game does not have falling damage. Maybe a dumb time to do that, but we've done it now. Alright, ready for the second area? Boom, we made it. It does feel a little anticlimactic to go to the second area without fighting the first boss. I guess you'd fight the first boss to increase your weapon proficiency. Did I already say that? I hate that streamer thing that happens, where like you think something, and then you think it again, and you're not sure if you said it the first time. Yeah, this game's got real good sound design. Okay, what have we got in the old fabricator over here? We've got this guy. I think this item revives you, so I kind of really want to take it. And then melee kills reduce alt fire cooldown. That's cool. Gaining or fixing malfunctions repairs integrity. We've got a lot of integrity repair on our side already right now. Oh, here's something else we need to check out. So right now my protection is 35%. What if I get rid of some ether? So 35%, what is it now? 32%? Oh, okay. So the item that links ether to protection is held ether. It's not just that your protection goes up when you pick up ether. It's directly linked to how much you're holding. Alright, well. Here we go. Little warning, I don't really know what the enemies here do. I've spent very little time in this area so far. So we'll see what happens. I got to this area and died, like, immediately. So let's give it a shot. Okay, there's a big guy coming. Are there any more dudes to deal with in the meantime? Not really. Oh, jeez. Wait, now there's another enemy? There's 3 of these guys? Okay, I got him. Fuck. Alright, so that got rid of my shield. Take that guy out. Oh my god, dude. How do I avoid this? I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid all these enemies. This is fucked. What? Oh my god, dude. Alright, so we need to use this. And then I need to use this. So that sucks. So yeah, that's my problem with this area so far, is I don't even know how I'm supposed to be avoiding this shit. But I mean, that's kind of what always happens in video games, you know, when you get to an area where you're not familiar with the enemies yet. At least they seem... It was weird that, like, it gave me so much build-up for that one enemy, and then it was, like, 4 enemies that came out of it. Malignant. Ah. I gotta find another one of those orbs that heals malfunctions. Oh! I think these are, like, golden boys? Did that guy not die back there? Oh my god. Wait, did my melees just not hit him both times there? Alright, anyway. Whew. Ah, the old glyphs. That's the first glyph I've found in this area. Okay, that makes sense. Like I'm saying, I think I died like right away last time. Ooh. This is just repair. I'm gonna take it. And then what do we got? Fabrication cost reduced. Still 2 chests, dang. They've all been money so far? Yeah, this is just a big money room. If only I had my adrenaline was still maxed. But alright, so here we go. I think I already looked at that chest and it was malignant, right? So... let's see what we're looking at with this door. This looks like an interesting room. Hello, what have we got here? Just a flat increase of repair efficiency? Yeah. I will take it. That's a pretty good one. Oh, you know what? I should have bought the max integrity increase from the last area. I don't know if I still can. Like, if you can go back. Alright, here we go. Probably a big fight time. Wait, no, this is a story room.
Hive mind retrofitting automatons. Severed wrapping themselves. Both failing ascension.
Here's our little bit of story to get.
Severed working together to reach More symbolic than literal.
Or is it?
The Severed flooding in.
Alright. So someone wiser than I could probably put this stuff together pretty nicely. Oh! Oh, that's just a teleporter. Man, I really want to get the thing that lets me fish stuff out of water or go underwater myself. Hang on now. Uh-oh. I just wanted to get over there a little faster. Apparently this side's get. Oh, but they're underwater anyway. All right, well, we're out of here. That's the kind of stuff that really slows down runs as far as your first go. All right, so what are we looking at? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god. This is at least the kind of room that'll heal me because of my adrenaline power. Oh shit, though. Don't like seeing it get reset like that. Oh! Oh! Oh, hey, we just unlocked the high caliber. Alright, so yeah, now we fire slower but deal more damage. You know, hopefully with a net positive, of course. You'd expect that kind of thing to, like, well, of course that's good because you have to reload less often. But it actually reduces the capacity. So check it out. That item back there, it was a healing. Oh no! God damn it! That was such a stupid fucking way to get hit, and look how much damage it did to me. Oh my god. I wanted to talk about how this was a healing item, but if I have full health, then it becomes like a piece of heart type item. So that's why I'm not picking it up, is because I can just... We can go heal, right? We can heal off our adrenaline and then come back and maybe get a max HP upgrade. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to go in this room. Okay, it's not going to happen yet because there's no enemies in here. Why is the camera so zoomed in on this room? Oh my. What? What hit me? Okay. Shit. Disables all turrets in an area. That's interesting. Well, fuck. So this chest had enemies in it. Surprise. And then I got hit a bunch by them. This is interesting. This is like the kind of room that sometimes leads up to something a little bit more significant than just a fabricator. But what do we got here? More damage or more protection? Hey, ay, ay. Well, right now, damage directly correlates to healing for us. So we can have more life on hit or we can have more defense. And I'm going to take the life on hit. But okay, and then what's this down here? Is that a nullification sphere? Interference sphere. Oh, I already have one of those. So I can grab this, and they'll stack up. Alright, 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 alright. It's once again time to get serious. I'm kind of like forgetting what a lot of this stuff is, though. Like, what is this chest over here? It must be malignant if I didn't open it. It is. And then I guess I gotta take this healing that I wanted to use as max health. And then we're just gonna be going back this way. Okay. Holy shit. That was almost very stupid. I have some spatial problems in this game sometimes. Alright, so we gotta go back here. Up here. But yeah. I'm invested in this run at this point. Oh no. Excuse me? Maybe that's what these things actually do once they fill up. Okay, adrenaline up, and I immediately got hit. I'm so annoyed at myself for that. I did so well at not getting hit by these guys, so that I could then heal myself on this guy. And then I'm just a moron who immediately gets hit by his first attack. Oh, jeez. Alright, alright. So yes, heal me, daddy. We got a glyph. See, all this healing could have gone to higher, to a higher max health. I feel like these enemies, I shouldn't be, oh, I see what's happening with that. So these guys come at you when they're on low health. Okay, adrenaline is 1. So once again, here is my opportunity for some healing. What made that sound? There we go, we're at full health. That's all it takes. And then I immediately got hit by something else. God, these things are hard to hit. Oh my god, hit him! Fuck! Excuse me? Something just did like quad 9 or quintuple 9s to that guy's health. Okay, alright. Go pick up the money. Okay, okay. Whew. Gosh, it's 22 now, but like, it's 4 levels higher, but it's a sidearm, and I just can't deal with the sidearms. And man, I haven't gotten a key in a long time. Nor have I gotten one of those spheres that I love. But hey, ether. With the item that we have right now, we know that it's good to just carry around as much ether as I can. So here we go. Since we have full health, that's like a piece of heart. Man, imagine if at this point I had that item that makes it so you only need 2 slots to increase your max health. It's a good item. I like that one. Okay, another fabricator. So what's this one? Unknown? No, increases proficiency. Okay. I don't know how much I care about increased proficiency, because I feel like it'll max out. You know, I'm not too worried about it. Oh my god, I just remembered that there was a secret room. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Uh-oh. This looks like a combat secret room. No? Oh, it's just chests. Okay. Which could still be combat. That only had 11 in it? Blown night lights. Full... Oh, right. So as long as we're at full integrity, we have 10% more damage. That's not a lot more damage, I gotta say. Like, for something that has the stipulation of needing to be at max health, I feel like 10% isn't all that big of an upgrade. But hey, you know, it's not nothing. That's the thing with this kind of game, is that it all adds up. Oh? There's a dude. There's a dude coming at me. There he is. Uh-oh. Another secret area there. Okay, that was a good room. Increased max health. So now we've got a side area and we've got a secret room. What do you got for me? Okay. That's just resin sitting in, or spoiled resin sitting in the middle. Is that a key though? Okay. I like the idea of getting a key. Grab this. Wait for that. Alright. That was a good secret room. I liked that. Alright, what do we got here? Man. Ooh. This thing's back. And then we have 2 malignant chests. Man, I really wish I had one of those orbs. Okay, what is this now? I don't know what this does. I've never seen it this close.
So warm and nourishing. My car.
That lip sync looked pretty bad, huh?
Something that shouldn't exist is reaching into me.
Okay. There's some resin up here. I wonder, like, I'm afraid to jump onto this because I don't know if I'll be able to stand on it. Okay. Yep. Oh, geez, though. Oh, okay, so you can stand on the arm. But she won't jump onto the arm, or she won't climb onto it. Okay, what if we stand on just this tiny little rock right here? I can't stand on this rock? See, that's why I was concerned about the other one. How the hell am I supposed to get to the top of this thing with... Oh, you know what? We just do this. I'm an idiot. I knew there would be like a simple answer somewhere. And okay. So, yeah. Let's just go on this way. This is definitely going to be a big fight. There's a bunch of healing items around. Oh, it's just one of these guys, though? Oh my god, he just shoots? He just shoots ya? What the fuck? He teleports twice in a row? Oh my god. So, some of the enemies in this game, I tell ya. Whew. So yeah, a couple of those moves he did. I don't even know what I was supposed to think of that. Man, this thing's level 23. I should probably take it. And then, alright, so let's grab all these big heals. It might have been smarter, though, to just try to heal off of my leech ability and then come back for all the integrity upgrades, but oh well. Ooh, oh, this is one of the keys that we need, though. So okay, that was like a mini boss. Gotcha. All right.
The first key for the vault. Will I unleash the Titans? Glacier.
Oh. Let's see. So, oh wow, this map is pretty big. And then we've got this way to go next. Wait, I left a alternate path sitting there?
Was in my mind a blade into a desert of severed thoughts. I follow their footsteps back to the wheelchair. Once I climb the mountaintop, hoping to ascend, soon I will sink in dark waters, transcending as all light is smothered. What wonders I soon will see in that emptiness.
Okay. Oh, I hear the timer going off for my dinner. So there we go. We got one of the 3 keys. I gotta go get the others. I will be right back. I gotta go get my dinner. Oh my god, dude. How old is she? Like 9? 9 or 10? Something like that. Oh man. Dude. I'm so ready for dinner, but when I put my dinner in the oven, I forgot to turn the oven on. So, it'll be another 40 minutes before I can have dinner. I'm so disappointed. Alright, let's go. Oh, right, this door was locked. It's so weird that it doesn't tell you that. On the map screen. Let's see. What is there a stat booster anywhere around here? Yeah, that's the other thing I'm disappointed about is the fact that now it's like, oh, hey, what's this? Is this integrity? Okay, I want that. So we need 325 monies. Yeah, I like it a lot, Flex. I like it a lot. Oh, that actually did something. All right, all right. This is okay. And then what the hell is this? Oh, it's a malignant chest with a very high probability. Oh my god, that's all that's in here? Now that's a waste of a key. Fuck. Alright, moving on then. Okay, okay. Oh, hey, here's a normal chest. Ooh, that's a lot of bonus damage. I'm gonna try to keep this gun and see what happens. Alright, what do we got here? Hey, yep. Oh, jeez. Hang, oh, you look to hang on a second, dude. All right, there we go. Okay, so this must be what they mean when they say that things drop salvage. Maybe it's like that. Oh, God, there's another one? Dude. They're coming out of the woodwork. Alright. Oh, no! A combat trial? Dude, I don't think I can do it. Even though I've got healing. I've got the portal. I'm doing it. If I die, I'll be disappointed, but let's go, dude. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on. I don't get how I'm supposed to not get hit by shit like this. Do I just get far away from these guys? There we go, there we go. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay. I actually don't know how all those guys died. It must be from the lightning that I send out. But now, oh, it was the portal that I put down. Okay, I've actually... But now I don't have that portal. Oh, jeez. Okay, give me a moment. Hit this guy, come back. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. Okay. Yeah, dude, this item does a lot of... This weapon does a lot of damage. Just the like damage over time that it does is great. Oh, come on. I tried to time that. I don't even know where he is right. What? Oh, there's two of them? Why did he have a big dramatic entrance and then there was two of them? Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, so you gotta dodge just a little bit sooner when he does that. Woo! Alright, there we go. We did it. Yeah, the booger tears are real good. Alright, combat trial complete. This game has this really interesting mood to it where, like, the combat is by far my favorite part of it, you know? But, like, it's also so hard and so dangerous all the time to be in combat that, like, I try to avoid it, you know? Every time combat comes, I'm like, fuck, dude. But I'm also like, yeah, it's time for fun. Alright, give me this, please. What is this? Increases the positive effects of parasites? Yo, is this retroactive? Okay, so let's take a look. My parasite is 25% chance and double collection radius. If I pick this up now are my parasites better? No? It doesn't work retroactively? Or maybe it just doesn't tell you how much it works. And then what the hell is this? Dreadbound. A new weapon type, huh? Oh. You gotta wait for him to come back to you? So if you're shooting something close, you just blast? Whoa. That's a weird item. I don't know, man. I really like the item that I already have. But, like, this thing seems pretty cool. I'm gonna try it, because it's new and cool, and it is cool. So... Alright, what do we got next? This is a crazy, weird item. Ooh, another key. Oh, this is one of the... this is one of the big keys. Right, because... So I had to do the combat trial, that means. Gotcha, gotcha. Hopefully I got enough, no, I have 320. I think... Don't I need, like, 325 for the integrity upgrade? Or I could buy the astronaut, but I already bought the other thing. I don't think I need the astronaut. Yeah, I need 5 more. Did I pick up a data cube and not store it yet? Okay. Alright, next up. So yeah, let's see what this weapon is like. Oh. Ejected from Olympus, I rose. Okanogan, Wenatchee sticks, huh? Okay, well, this is a big arena. Alright, here we go. Time to try this new weapon out. Seems pretty strong. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful with aiming, though. Oh my god, hang on a second. Hang on a second, dudes. Yikes! Okay. Let's be careful for a moment. If I can destroy this thing. And now destroy one... Dude, this weapon's hard to use. Also, these enemies are just fucking hard to hit. Fuck! Okay, we have adrenaline. So now, as long as I'm not an idiot, I can get some health back. Oh my god, I got hit. Why are these guys so hard to shoot? It's driving me fucking insane. Okay, fine. These guys, you just melee these guys, apparently. Apparently, you just melee them. They're like those fucking enemies in Binding of Isaac that, like... Oh my god. That, like, sit there and bob and weave and dodge all your fucking shots. Okay. So with this adrenaline, I should get a free heal over here if we just do this. Okay, I got a free heal, but then this fucking thing just, like, immediately hit me. Dude. Okay, okay. So now we have adrenaline. So just don't get hit for, like, for just one fight. For one fight. Just shoot something without it shooting you back. There we go. Look at how much... Look how much health we got back just from that. And now... Dude, oh no, if you shoot into the sky with this thing, it takes forever for the shots to come back. I don't like that. What if I'm fighting a boss that, like, flies around and shit? But alright, there we go. We're fully healed now. At least we have 4 shards now instead of just 3, but I kind of want to go back for the other weapon. I want to take my other weapon back. Because this one seems way too risky. It seems like it does, like, if you get close to the enemy, though, it seems like it dunks damage on them. Yeah, I'll take this. So just more reason to avoid getting malfunctions. Okay, secret room? Yo. I actually want it. Holy fuck, that was loud. Jesus Christ. Okay, anyway. Can we make this? I don't think I can make this jump. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Oh, you... Oh no, this takes us out. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, this weapon seems really good, but, like, also totally fucked. Because, again, let's say I'm fighting a boss, and I'm like, shoot at him. Oh, no, I missed him. Now I can't shoot for, like, 4 seconds. got a resin here. And then... Ooh, it's like a big telescope. How do we get in there, huh? Trying to climb higher in this room because there's like a bunch of chests. Oh, here's this one, though. Parasites. What are you? Increase speed and weapon damage by 25% for the next 15 kills. And it detaches afterward. And then you get damaged. Yeah, no thanks. It just makes you a little bit better for a little while and then hurts you. Yeah, there's 3 chests in there I can't figure out how to get. Whoa! Why did those things turn off like that? What the fuck? Alright. Let's just increase our max health here. Cool. And then... okay, where was this? Look, I like this gun. I appreciate it. And I'm gonna let it finish. But I need this gun back. Did you like how the game had to load, by the way? When I got up to that door? Okay, so where are we going now? What's going on here? Where are we? I came over here, and then we went out, like... That's one of them. What? No, it wasn't here. Where the hell was I just now? Where was I? I'm so confused. So we came back out here, right? And then, like, one of these ways is where I just went. It wasn't that way. It must have been... Oh, it was this way. Wait, what is this? A Xeno archive? What? No. This isn't where I just was. Dude, what the hell happened? I'm so confused. Oh, right, it was this gate. And then where? And then that just sent me way the fuck over here. Okay, gotcha. Anyway, now we got this thing again. Oh, and yeah, it has more shots in it now. We can take that over here. What's this? Malignant resin. Alright, what's going on here? We gotta... Oh, this isn't just a glyph. This is a whole thing. Can you shoot these? No? Do these things just start and stop? At first I thought they were moving. And that one's malignant. All right. Okay, here we go. This is exactly the kind of fight that I was afraid of. Where it was like, if I was using that other weapon, I would have just shot into the sky and missed right there. Oh boy. What? Yeah, dude, this thing's damage over time after you hit once is too good. Also, this extermination sphere is interesting because I have the item that says when you detach a parasite, it heals you. So I can use that as a health potion. If it comes down to it. Okay, we got the launcher. It's pretty good. I don't know if it's good enough, though, because I really like this item. Wait a second, though. What is my move? Shock Stream? This could be the deciding factor if it has, like, Shield Breaker. Nope. Okay. Alright, I'm playing really slowly right now, but it's because there's a shielded turret up here. Oh, jeez. Did I just lose adrenaline? Yes, I did. Man, you gotta get that level 5 adrenaline because it gives you a shield. It protects you from your next hit when it procs. But alright, there we go. So now... we've got spoiled resin there, but is there a chest over here? Excellent, and we've got the key. Picking up a resin gives you a shield. Oh my god! Okay. That's like... that's basically Holy Mantle. That's so good. Okay, nice. So now that's going to make it a lot easier to stay at full integrity, which gives me 10% weapon bonus. Ah, okay, so that guy's got a shield. The shields in this game are pretty annoying. Okay, what do we got here? Shocking springs. We don't care about those. But a chest up here for me? Shotgun. Piercing spit? I wonder what that does. This thing could be really good. And it's got critical stagger. I don't know, man. The Electropylon driver is like... It's like borderline OP, I feel like. Dude, I wonder if spoiled resins actually do damage to me, or if they take the shield hit. We have to find out, because this item might essentially make you immune to the poisonous resins. So, well, that one was just good. But, like, there's so many spoiled resins laying around that I could pick up right now if that did that. But alright, I think we're about to get the last key pretty soon here. This looks like it's probably the final chamber before then. Whoa. Yikes. I dodged too early. That's the thing, though, is that now it's like dodging, like we just had a shield against that hit. And now we have another shield. This item is very, very good.
It's done. The way is open.
Okay, so yeah,
But I may have caused the gods to abandon me.
alright, we got all the keys. I'm thinking now, though, is it possible to go back to the previous area? Reason being that I would like to purchase the suit integrity upgrade from them as well. Because I forgot to do that. What else is here, though? So we have a large health potion. We have this thing. Yeah, I don't really mind those other things. Yeah, I don't think it is possible to go back to the previous area. It doesn't seem. Okay, well, here we go. This is like big time now. Man, should I buy the large health vial instead of the small one? I don't know. I'm gonna. We're in such uncharted territory here that I think this is worth it. Oh, especially because I have a place to put it. Yeah. So there we go. Now we've got small health vial and large health vial. And if I under panic, I can detach all my parasites and get health back from that. Let's just make sure that that's actually true. So if we go equipment, we've got an item, attaching or detaching parasites repairs integrity. So let's say I do that. What I'm going to lose is my consumable thing and stuff that has to do with money drops. Okay, that's not that big a deal. But it does mean do it last, because we won't have chances for freebies anymore. Alright, here we go. Boss time.
Another technology
I
from
think.
the gods.
Wait, is this double jump?
Then I must accept the burden.
It's interesting that she's starting to say it's from the gods.
This allows me to go deeper.
Oh no, this is gonna be the underwater thing. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is excellent. We can finally go underwater.
Water's suffocating embrace. It welcomes me into its arms.
Yeah, it's interesting the way that the main character is like starting to talk all kooky. But okay, so there wasn't a boss here. Oh, I just remember that my controller is apparently going dead. So there we go. Alright. So yeah, I'm a bit concerned about the lack of Area 2 boss. I'm guessing we're about to fight it right now. Maybe it's even going to be underwater. Let's go, dude.
The deepest of the deep.
Yo. This could even be, like, the next area. The next whole-ass area. Whoa, we can jump really high here. It's like Mega Man. Alright, well, time for some more unfamiliar
I
enemies.
recognize all of this. And so I know what awaits at the bottom.
Whoa. Now this thing down here isn't making these guys, is it? It might be. Yeah, it is. Okay, there's my... I've taken both the hits I'm allowed. I've taken my 5 adrenaline hit and my resin hit. I'm gonna get... Fuck. That's such a lame way to lose adrenaline. After everything else. Oh, please. Dude, this game's got scary space stuff and scary underwater stuff. Guy didn't drop any money. Dude, this is really cool. I'm so confused about the lack of Area 2 boss, though.
There are scarlet lights staring back. I dive deeper now. But what if I find nothing waiting there? What if the pit continues downwards, never ending, and what remains is a return to Helios? Another end, another beginning, and my home in the cycle.
So, yeah. This place is pretty cool so far. So, not gonna heal myself for a minute, because, what I want to do instead is, I want to heal myself off of adrenaline. What the fuck? I want to heal myself off adrenaline so that the, that healing item becomes a resin, which then gives me a shield. You know? This place seems real fucky over here. So hang on, because we've also got some chests down here. Man, when it was time to get the underwater item, I was not expecting there to be an entire underwater area. Ooh, Dreadbound. Look at that bonus damage. It still has the problem. Dude, the shooting into the sky by accident problem might be even worse underwater. But I'm gonna give it a shot because the bonus damage is insane on it. Wait a second though. Okay, hang on, hang on. So we're fully healed now, by the way? I don't know, this item is so risky, and this thing just does so much damage anyway. But okay, so now that we're fully healed, we can come over here, use this as a resin. So that increases our max HP and gives us a shield because of the other item. Oh, shield's gone. So I wonder if these things are always indicative of another enemy around that's spawning them. Doesn't look like it. A malignancy thing. Spoiled resins I'm gonna start taking, like I was saying before. Thank you. Alright, resin here for us though. Nice. So there's another shield, gate, and that is malignant. So, man, do I go through the gate first? Yeah, because it's harder to track these. Oh. What might you be? Just increases proficiency? You know, I'm starting to get worried that my proficiency isn't going to max out if I don't take stuff like that. So, there you go. I took it. But I gotta make sure that we're making money here so I can buy survival upgrades, damage upgrades, that kind of thing. Oh. I'm hearing some kind of creaturey noises. It's a good amount of Ubajubes from one thing. Is this spoiled? Malignant.
Terminal escape. I descend the final step of the cycle to the fractured sanctum. My shadow follows. Will it sacrifice itself too?
Yeah, that was bad. But okay, we just, all we lost there was, our shield. The resin shield. So that's not too bad. Okay, my food is ready. So I will be back in just a little bit. I'm gonna have some food. In fact, I'm gonna eat the food. So why don't we agree to come back in like a few minutes here. Give me a little bit of time to eat, and then I think we're going to finish up this run probably. Because we're in the third area now, so this should be the final area of the second run, is my guess. But yeah, not totally sure. So yeah, I'm going to put on some clips. Enjoy. Let's see, this is countdown. Let me figure my script out here. Alright, yes. Enjoy the clips. And I will be back after some food. Stuck anymore. What the fuck? Okay, there was actually a zombie over there. Ah, fuck! Holy fucking shit. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Alright, it took like an hour. I hope that was worth it. That jump scare had an hour of build-up.
Oh, look at that little entrance.
Okay, I totally remember this castle now. What? Ooh, that's a little...
What the fuck? What is
Holy shit!
Oh, I'm dying! What the fuck is happening? Alright, I'm gonna unpause. Everybody prepare your sphincters for this moonwalking Koopa. What is happening? We should clip this. We should clip this.
I had to jump too early. Alright. I went for the trick and I didn't duck. I accidentally didn't duck jump, which you're supposed to do to get the extra little bit. then I hit the corner and did a corner jump. Oh man, if that doesn't get clipped, I don't know what will. All right, we gotta get back to that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my God, you got no. That was yo, you guys, we got that hidden package. Check it out. Totally, exactly as intended.
I summon you.
The crustacean damnation. Citizen Snips. Is the Hulu working? Yes, it would appear so. Wait a second. Now Skaploony wants to use my Hulu subscription? God damn it. Yes! Woo! Yeah, man! So I got shorter cables to Holy shit, that scared the actual living Jesus out of me. Oh my God. I mean, do you have to hit him on the ground to really get him? Okay, actually this is working better than what I was doing before. This is working. Oh, here we go. There we go. That's the strat. Fell for the same trick twice. No! I wanted to go into a black hole because they said that it would teleport me, right? I just didn't think it was going to teleport me into space. Thought it was going to teleport me to a different place. Okay, well, yeah, what the hell is this at least? This game is fucking terrifying. Here's where they game over me and they're like, well, you should have leveled up Terra, you dingus. Terra, wake up. Oh, here it comes. Did you see Terra's little pixelated butt when she was on the ground?
Do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist if a stubborn beast you big.
I didn't mean to. My controller, it slipped. I went to get my water. Hurrah! I should have moved just a little bit sooner. Oh, the double posture. I dig horns on ladies. I need to decide on an armor set that I actually want to use, though, because... Oh! There we go. Give him the dick stab. I've caught some flack and maybe been called a hack, but I've only just started to get my shit unpacked. What do you think of that? I'm not a sad sack, even accusing myself of getting off track. I'm used to the fact that some think that I'm whack and I never hold back, but who really does that? Don't believe for 1 second that these raps will be slacked, unless I retract and collapse on the sax. You better take it back, cause these rhymes always packed with a lot of tact. I have an impact, I'm not attractive. Almost had a panic attack. Pace yourself, Jack, or I'll blow my smokestack. Oh yeah, she's always got her kink on. The succubus is 100% of the time all kinked up and ready to go. She's got to keep me all boned up all the time, you know? I'm all boned up over here. If anybody looks anything up on the internet during trivia, I hate you, okay? It doesn't necessarily ruin the game, but it kind of comes close. Oh yeah, this guy, he's going right into the drink. Oh, there he goes. Oh. I once put together a costume for young. I was once young Harmon for Christmas. Halloween. I was young Halloween. I was young Harmon for Halloween once. Okay, I constructed the sentence. I once dressed up as young Harmon for
Duke catastrophe. Watch this wall jump.
Oh, I hit it! Hide in here. Oh, didn't work. Idiot. Oh! Very interesting. No, don't blink the Yoshi. Look, I'm on him. But I got back on him! Are you serious that once the timer of demise starts, there's just not a chance for redemption? Why even blink him at all then? I'm rather horrified at what I just witnessed. No. Hey, asshole. Don't forget to die.
Where does
And then
did
it
just take it to the
caught
level?
fire.
Just take it to the end of the level.
What?
I'm like on it.
That's a new one. Oh, man.
I guess it's worth a spring because it was weird.
That was great.
Yeah, that was weird.
Hang on.
I feel defeated when I take the green spring.
That's what intelligence does. Oh, God! Remember a second ago when I said that this chair's reclining action doesn't work? It just fucking reclined on me. I was making this motion and the feet just came out. Anyway. But anyway, so I was explaining that on stream once. I was saying, I think intelligence has to do with... Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to compete with that. Look at his little fucking feet. Look at Link's feet. Look at them. Unless it's like onomatopoeia for a bell. But come on, if you're ringing a bell and you're saying ding-a-ling, everybody knows that you're making a penis joke. Otherwise, you'd say ring-a-ding-ding. Or ding-a-ling. Shit. Alright, hang on. We gotta figure out what this diamond is worth. Wait a second. There they are. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Woo! 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 Yeah! The Berserk pack is better unless but then the chainsaw makes it worse. That's my whole spiel. Uh-oh. See, that right there, that is what fucking Doom is about. All right. Boy, David Tech is doing real well with this stupid me character. But then he just walked right into the big powered up smash. Oh, David Tech may have just done himself in there. Oh, it's so close. Oh. Hang on. What? Get your rope molotovs out of here, you son of a bitch! What the fuck? Did you see that madness? Oh, it's getting ready to... Oh, God, it bounced on it. Oh, that little Mew at the end. And then we can look at the trading cards that we got. Ah!
The horror.
Did Mario just say the horror? So what if we pull way back here, land it, pop out? Yeah! Yeah! What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you guys? I'm a fucking expert. One fucking shot. It's like you get penis imagery without having to look at penises. What more could you want? Oh, the rest for the win! Yes! Oh, good game. Nice. Now there's a thing here, and you're Luigi.
No, but he's fucking walking up.
Whoa! We're back, baby. Maybe should have gotten more water, but we're back. Hey, Melon. Welcome back. Me, I guess, if you were still here. Check it out, dude. We are underwater now. I'm very excited about this. But yeah, thank you very much for allowing me that. I had my dinner, and I am feeling much, much better. I was supposed to have that dinner 40 minutes ago. Yeah. So there's been hints, right? There's been little like lakes that have items under the water, you know? So I was like, oh, at some point we get an underwater thing where we can start going underwater. That's gonna be cool. I wonder what it's gonna be like. Now we see, oh, underwater isn't it? I was not expecting underwater to be an entire area. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. Pretty tough so far, but you know. Dude, here's the thing, is this game's movement feels really good. Like, just your character is fast and responsive, and you can just jump around and grapple and hook around, and it feels good, right? And that's what Sekiro is like. In Sekiro, your character is super mobile, has a really, really good movement speed, you know? And you can run around and jump around and dash around and grapple and hook around. Okay, here's my chance to get a resin for another, oh, this chest is malignant. So yeah, I as far as this run is concerned, this run is very good. Most recently, I got an item that makes it so that whenever I pick up a resin... Oh my god, though, what the fuck? Are you serious that this is what's in this room when you come in here? Fuck, dude. Where are these things coming from? Is there something spawning them? Alright, what the hell was I saying a minute ago? Yo, this is too much. We gotta get on it. What? I got hit there because my character stepped up onto this rock right here. And up into the fucking shockwave. That was ridiculous. Anyway, I was trying to say that I got an item that makes it so that when we pick up resins, which is the item that you pick up when you have full health, you get a shield, which prevents the next hit. And that's like insano good with our item that makes it so that we heal when we have adrenaline. But dude, that last fight was ridiculous. But okay, let's be a little bit more careful in this one. Okay, what? Are you kidding me? That just hit me? Whoa, I don't know what enemy that is, but that was a really cool attack that it just did. Yeah, I feel like I'm not doing enough damage overall here. Okay, now we have adrenaline though. So now we just get like an instant full heal. Because this item I have that gives you, that heals you based on adrenaline is like the most overpowered shit ever. So now we're back at full health, which means next time I pick up a resin, we get a shield that negates the next time I would take damage. But we need to just start shooting this gun just to create the lightning tethers that take these dudes out. Okay, is something spawning down here or what's going on? Oh, this thing is spawning these enemies. That is how that works. Okay. Gotcha. That means that this enemy just heals us. You know, because that enemy spawns dudes that raise my adrenaline. So I can just sit there and get all my adrenaline back. Alright, we need a key for that chest. But yeah, still slightly worried about a couple other things having to do with health and whatnot. But we've got max health right now. I don't have my max adrenaline shield, which is too bad. I already got hit, but let's see. Okay, look at that amount of bonus damage. And it's a carbine. Hyper accurate, huh? What is hyper accurate? Accuracy and recoil are greatly improved. Nice. Alright, cool. I like this gun already. Let's unlock this hyper accurate perk. Alright, what do we got? What do you got for me? Glyph? Something to fabricate. Is this just a health vial? It is. You know what, though? I can use it. We've got 3 of those now. Uh-oh, though. Here's another thing. Successful overloads increase speed and protection. That sounds cool. How long does it last? They briefly increase speed and protection by 15%. I don't know how long brief is. The range of specificity in games like this always tickles me, you know? Like, they're going to specify it raises your speed and protection by 15% exactly, but they won't tell you exactly how long it lasts. Nah, it's just brief. Alright, I'm pretty happy about having a carbine, I think, except that the lightning tethers seem really good against these floaty squiddy things. So who knows? Maybe it's actually bad. We'll find out. I see enemies in here, but oh my. Okay, hang on. There's something up there. Can we, like, surf on this? Or climb on this, perhaps? Nope. Yeah, it looks like there's something up there, but it looks like we have to go down. And then it'll probably teleport us to the top from the bottom. So, okay. Let's get going. Oh. Yeah. I didn't realize they were going to have another gate I had to shoot to get out. A launcher. So what I would love right now, more than anything, is to get this. A better one of these things. So yeah, there we go. I'm taking this thing, actually. So now we still got the cool lightning tethers. It has shield breaker. Cool lightning tethers. It has shield breaker. And then it's also got another thing that I haven't seen. What is blade pulse? Melee hits trigger a damaging pulse from the pylon. Huh. That doesn't seem very useful because, I mean, you can only melee so much. Can I grab this mid-air? No. Alright, let's use up this adrenaline to heal. Then we get this resin for a shield. Nice. This room is really cool. I'm liking this area. What is this? Oh, just a sidearm. Okay. So yeah, here's the gate that'll teleport us to the top. Nice. Yes, we got our shield now. Oh, don't immediately lose it though. Oh, look at this guy. Whoa! Okay. Oh, good. It took my resin shield before taking my adrenaline shield. That's good, because the resin shield is more easily replaceable. Dude, this is unmanageable. Where is this thing? God, I should have dashed right there. Okay, okay. What do you got for me? I really don't like the pool of acid left behind by enemies. That's like one of my least favorite debuffs. Ooh, this music kicking in. Alright, give me a couple more things to shoot to heal myself, and then we can get a shield back. That's not it? I'm not at full health from that? I guess these things don't have very much health, huh? There we go. Okay. So now we're at full health, so we can go bloop, pick that up for a shield. Come on over here. Man, all the resins are malignant now, instead of being spoiled. It's almost like it's on purpose after I picked up that thing that makes resins give you a shield. Will this work from back here? Yes! Ho ho ho! Get fucked. Alright, where's this gonna put me? Are these things breakable? Oh, look at that. Alright. A random item they're offering? For just 75? Can't afford not to take it. Please give me an artifact. Ah, alright. Just a consumable I don't want. And that is exactly why I didn't pick up that other resin. Because now we can go bloop and get a shield. Dude, this resins give you a shield item is fucked. When I do that, is that not actually hitting the dude? It's like it's auto-aiming for something else. There we go. I swear, yeah, I kept shooting the shield breaker and I kept like auto-aiming for a nearby regular enemy. Okay. Malignant. They are tempting me with these rocket launchers. Okay, so that's the way. That's the way to go. What is this? In the first area, there are like crumbly walls you can break here and there. So it keeps making me think that like maybe there's something else to break. Alright, what do we got here? I don't buy that this is just a chest here. It's just a chest. Okay. Is this area more linear than the other areas? It seems like it. I think the side areas I have not gone to yet have been locked. Keys are very stingy in this game, it seems.
It's impossible to see the sun.
She ain't lying. Well, this looks like a fight. Oh! All right. Both my shields are gone, but we still have adrenaline. And he's dead. Nice. Oh my gosh, the shield was so good there. And now, for not having any damage, we just get like a shitload of resin. And a... Whoa, look at the bonus there. Unfortunately, it does not have what am I talking about? What isn't it doesn't have shield breaker. No shield breaker, but crazy bonus damage. And then I don't know what blade harmonizer is. Increases melee damage while this weapon is equipped. Oh. I've never found melee damage to be, like, not enough. Yo, what is this gonna be? Is this just another new weapon type, or is this gonna be, like... This has got to be a weapon type, yeah. Pyro Shell Caster. So this is like an actual grenade launcher with an arc and shit. Look, that's cool and all, but I've got like dude, this weapon is so insane that I can't ignore it. This one unfortunately also doesn't have an enlarged chamber, but we'll deal.
Beyond the crack in the world, the sleeper of the deep ascends in dangerous dreams. It offered the hive mind answers, but severed them instead. It offered the severed godhood, but crippled them instead. But it has not yet offered me anything. Why does it remain silent? After everything, am I still unworthy?
Where's this other chest? Over here? Ah. What do you got for me? Another one of those? Who knows? It might be like super good on this next part since they just specifically gave it to me. But let's see what happens. Oh! More shit for us.
I accept this sacrifice. Visions of the future, or visions from the past. They are exactly the same.
We can now see orbs. Oh. And hidden platforms. Interesting. There have been parts that... I wonder if these are timed. There have been parts that seem like we need double jump, and that would explain those. I'm still liking the way that that Celine is like, she's talking more like crazy Celine as time goes on, you know? Is this the hub that we started on? It must be, right?
I need to talk. I know I keep putting this off, but everything has gone way too far this time. This is the part where I say, I'm sorry. So why don't I feel like I am? I try, but it sounds so hollow. What is this shadow inside me? I've felt this before. I can't describe it except that it feels... If I name it, will that make it go away?
All right, so I'm looking for the area that had like the fabricators and shit. But this area, interestingly, doesn't have teleporters, it turns out. That's weird. So let's just go back to where I was just going, because there were... We could see on the map there were fabricators ahead. Oh, I just realized the Sekiro thing, Melon, that you were saying when I was talking about you're talking about how that game also had shit underwater, and then it turns out later that like there's a bunch of underwater shit. Yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say a lot of the people involved with the making of this game really like Sekiro. Alright, so what do we got here? We can buy another health potion. Oh, I'm so close to max integrity or weapon damage. So close, in fact, that it's like indestructible pieces of the environment could actually give it to me. But I'm not seeing it. So I'm buying another large health potion. We've got so much healing now. Where are those going? Seems like they want me to jump down here, huh?
Sunken. Halfway to depth. A pressure is building within me.
Yo. Oh. Why am I malfunctioning? Oh no. Us malfunctioning is like the worst thing ever right now. I am extremely worried about this. So, I guess we need to perform some melee kills for some reason. But where did those malfunctions come from? It must have been the enemy, right? There must be an enemy that attacks you and causes malfunctions. That's kind of fucked. So we need artifacts to heal it. And we need melee kills. Man, if there was a fabricator, I could buy an artifact. And yeah, it looks to me that when you get this item that makes resins give you shields, it must make it so that spoiled resins stop spawning. Protective pylons. Enlarged chamber. It doesn't have blade pulse? Good. That's the thing I don't care about. Cool. So we got a level 31. And it's got protective pylons. Increased protection when near them. Oh, okay. I'm upset about these malfunctions. So I'm going to talk about them a lot for the next couple minutes. But let's just try to get some melee kills. Oh shit, it's one of these? At this point, I think I have to take it. Which sucks a little bit because that reduces my protection. Spending ether reduces my protection. But, like... we gotta do this. We are deep in it now. Endgame, dog. So there is a... I can't do the combat challenge right now. With these malfunctions. I gotta get rid of them first. So that's gonna be... that's gonna be melee kills doing that, huh? Wow. Trying to melee kill these things, but can't. The best thing we could find right now would be just an orb. One of the orbs that just unmalfunctions you, you know? Because, yeah, melee kills are really hard down here. So, I guess I'm gonna push forward, just kind of praying for that. Let's see. I'm loving that I'm almost at 30, I'm almost at 30 proficiency because I'm guessing that's going to be the max. Man, if only I could even get keys, because I bet that these locked chests might have artifacts in them. What's that green? Oh, that's just resin. So, the malfunctions could be worse, but I think that thing's malignant up there, yep. But the protection reduced by 30% is pretty bad. The hell is this thing? What the fuck? That dude was just like there. Acting like he wasn't. Man, since this is a side path right here, that means we're coming back into this room. Which means I'm saving that resin for when I'm back. All right, side path. I gotta get some artifacts. Excuse me? This is pretty wacky. Oh no, this one's locked. So let's say I get a key then. Do I open the chest or the locked door? Probably the door, right? Oh, this is a chance for an artifact. Please don't give me a consumable. Bah. It's a good consumable. I need to make sure that I have money for if I find an actual fabricator. Oh! Oh my gosh, I almost fell there. Alright, so now we're gonna be going down the main path. The combat challenge would give me an artifact, right? Which would get rid of one of my malfunctions. But I'm just afraid of how the combat will go when I have 30% reduced shit, you know? And I need 2 artifacts, not just 1. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That was just out of nowhere. That was such a kick in the balls. That's an enemy type that I guess I'm going to have to get really familiar with to prevent that from happening. This looks like there's going to be a fight. Yup. I'm just going to shoot the ground and let the pylons do the work for me for a minute here. Oh no. Oh, that's right. Things put down, enemies put down puddles when they die now. Okay, okay. Oh! Hang on, hang on.
I have seen the jet black skull behind the visor of the astronaut. I recognize parts of myself within those shadows, fighting to be free. If it can show the world one face, then another. Have I met it before? Was the name that sat on its head, was it the first one who said, "Do you see the white shadow?"
The abyssal key. Oh no! I wanted to go up there. Hang on now. Don't do me like that. I want that free heal that's up there. Oh. Those things aren't very threatening, huh? Those spotlights. Alright, how do we get up there, huh? Oh, there's probably a orb to shoot? Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. These spots that look like double jump would help you. That's been the secret the whole time. Now, there's one of these guys, though. Yikes. Critical malfunction, resin destroyed. What? These are the guys that do the malfunctions? I see, I see. Okay, so we're learning then, in that case. So those are the guys to blame. Get some protection back. And look at that, I came for a free heal and I ended up taking damage. But we also got 2 ether. Oh, that's right, there's a teleporter. So yeah, this run, we're over 4 hours into this run, man. Remember when I took a bunch of parasites that made malfunctions worse because I decided I just wouldn't take them anymore unless I had an orb? What up, Dong Diggity? Yeah, that is really biting me in the ass now, that decision. So do we need to do the combat trial? It looks like we don't. But it might be good for me. Because we might get 2 artifacts out of it. I think you only get 1 artifact out of it. I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna be a big sissy and not do it.
Would it be safe for me to drive afterwards? I had no idea. But what about prep time and recovery? I'm in the middle of a lot right now, so... No, it's... I wouldn't want anyone present. No one can know about this. Everyone is overbearing and controlling, and... I haven't even told a single person about... If they found out I was here, that we were talking...
So, man, what about that one fabricator, though? That group of them. It's all gone, man. I sunk down here. So this is where they want me to put this shit in for some ether. Because, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Because I'm just not gonna... I think the game is telling me right there that I'm not going to have the opportunity to spend my money anymore. So, might as well deposit it for some ether. What's this, though? What's the point of this? Nothing on the other side. All right, maybe that gives me a good vantage point on the upcoming fight or something. Please climb up there. Oh, jeez. But yeah, how's it going, dong diggity? Good to see you. And you're coming in at a prime time. We're 4.5 hours into this run, and I think I'm about to fight the last boss. The last boss of, like, this run, you know, because it's a roguelike. Hoi, let's go. I hate having this 30% protection debuff. Sick.
Pitch black guilt. Guardian of Hades. Do you cast the white shadow?
It's gotta be that I'm supposed to shoot these big orbs, right? Oh! I can't tell why sometimes the orbs get destroyed and sometimes they don't. I also can't tell what's dealing damage to the boss and what's not. Oh, okay, I figured it out. I think I am supposed to be shooting these orbs, but I also don't seem to have to. Or that's not what damages the boss, it seems. I'm supposed to be shooting these, maybe the orbs are just what reveal his weak points. Whoa. Yikes. I feel like I'm doing pretty well against his first phase here. Unfortunately, I did just take my first hit. What do these orbs do, man? I don't know. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Uh-oh. Get in the Venn diagram. Phase 3, baby. Phase 3. I don't want to speak too soon, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is the easiest boss so far. Hey. Cool attack, bro. Okay, yeah, I spoke, you know. I didn't mean to mock the boss there, it's just true. I've barely gotten hit. So I'm just guessing that shooting these orbs have to be what reveal his weak points, right? Boom, we got him. Yeah, that boss looked really cool. But besides that one attack, I didn't feel like it was as hard as the other bosses. I have a feeling that I'm supposed to jump down there now. Yeah, in fact, the first boss is the only boss that's killed me so far.
I will go there now, as you will.
Yo.
I remember everything now. I know why I deserve to be here. The crash. That's why I belong. It's always the crash I return to.
Oh? Interesting. I might be a little quiet for a minute while we just kind of enjoy some new story. It's the orb, dude. Yo.
Are you the one who brought me here? Is this what you wanted me to see?
They made a reference to Don't Fear the Reaper earlier in the game.
Mom? Do you see the white shadow?
Who puts their head on their hand while they're driving? $8:36. Yeah.
Do you see the white shadow?
Well, would you look at that? I got credits. I did not get credits last time I beat the game. So, couple things then, as far as like what we're picking up from the story here. There's definitely more that that I need to uncover here. But I'm really liking the, I don't know if you would call it symbolism or if it's just the parallels between the space experience and what we were just shown. The fact that there's the crash, right? Like it always, you know, the crash is the big thing. And of course, the gameplay starts out with the spaceship crash. But then also, she mentioned at one point the tentacles that take you whenever she dies. There's a moment after her death and before her new life that it's just tentacles, you know? And also, there was something else to it. Oh, just the underwater also. The fact that, all comes back to tentacles. The fact that, like, the whole last area is, like, is underwater. And you fight your demons underwater, you know. To kind of be that part of the crash experience also. So I'm seeing those things crossed. Or seeing those things together, you know. Wait, Helios has a voice? Helios isn't the kid, is it? Am I an idiot? Because I thought the ship was called Helios. Wait, maybe that's part of the parallel. Maybe that's part of it. Is that her ship is called Helios, right? And that's because her kid was named Helios? Or maybe I just totally misunderstood the ship being named Helios and that was never a thing. Like, maybe she's been recording a log for Helios, her child, not speaking to her ship, which is what I assumed was happening. But again, maybe you're supposed to assume that. So that's cool. But I'm thinking, what I completely don't understand still, though, is like what the astronaut represents, right? Still don't know what the astronaut represents, or why it's, or like the orb, or why she saw the astronaut in the road. That kind of stuff I still don't get. I would like to do another playthrough of this game and like really pay attention to the story. I wonder how much, like, here's the thing though, is I wonder how much this game is going to have to it. Because it's like, my favorite roguelike is The Binding of Isaac. And The Binding of Isaac is a game where there's like 18 characters or something. And the pathway splits in that game more than once. So all 18 characters have like 12 different things that they need to do in order to unlock more items, right? So that game has a huge variety of items and a huge like variety of gameplay feels. And then that is made better by the fact that there's all these different characters that as a player you want to play the game as all of these different characters so that you can understand, like, or so that you can, you know, it feels good to do everything. You fill out the post-it notes, you 100% the game, doing all that stuff unlocks more items and that kind of stuff. I wonder what this game is going to do in that sense, you know? Is this game going to have that? Or am I supposed to just play it again? I don't know. Maybe we'll unlock more story or something. But, you know, I wonder what this game is going to do to change it up now to make me want to play it more after having seen the ending, you know? Like, yeah, it's fun to play, so I'm definitely going to play it a few more times just for it being fun. But what could get a lot more time from me is if it were a lot more fun by having those gameplay hooks to it, you know? Because one thing I'm worried about immediately, why do I assume that this game maybe doesn't have as much run after run potential? Well, there's only like 7 weapons. So, if there's only that many weapons, and their different abilities don't seem all that different from each other, and the different items that you get don't seem to change the run all that much. Like, yeah, I got stuff that made it so that I wanted to... I mean, I got stuff that healed me and gave me shields. And it's like, that's cool. It doesn't feel like it was it doesn't feel like in Isaac. In Isaac, you get weird synergies, you know? Things that you don't really expect to work together, but then they do. And then also, there's like a million of them, you know? While in this game, it's like, well, did I get the healing item or didn't I? So maybe I'm judging too early, but here's the thing. This game was $70. It sold as a roguelike, and I just beat it, in less than 10 hours. Both of my runs combined that got credits to roll was 10 hours. Was it fun? Hell yeah. But $70, it's a roguelike. I want more than 10 hours out of it. So, we'll see. The PlayStation Plus pass. I'm like, here's the deal. Like, this game was really cool, but I am not sold on $70 for it. Which isn't even how I like to think, you know? Like, that's not how I like to think. I like to think, I just like to think, was the game cool or not? I'm the kind of guy who, you know, today I lost an eBay auction for a copy of Castlevania Bloodlines that ended up selling for like $260. That's nuts, right? I was willing to pay like $220. My maximum bid was $230, and I got outbid up to like $260. But here's the thing, I would have paid $230 for that game. And I would have played it, and I would have really liked it. Well, I'm still going to get it, and I'm still going to play it, and I'm still going to like it. So that's the thing, is I don't like to just assign... I don't like to judge a game based on its price. Because being someone who plays a lot of retro games, I have to pay exorbitant amounts of money for some games, you know? So is $70 really that big of a deal? That's one way to think of it. Because it's more important. It's more important. Your brother has Bloodlines. Bro, that game is worth a lot of money now. If he has it complete, like he's got the manual and the box for it, yeah. I just watched a copy on eBay sell for $260 today. If it's just the cartridge, that looks like it's going for like $120-ish, was like the prices that I was seeing. I really want to play that game. My brother also has it, by the way, which is funny. Flex Retro owns a copy of Castlevania Bloodlines. But I really want one because I really like Castlevania. But anyway, point is, I don't like to talk about money too much when I talk about games. The question is, would I recommend that you play Returnal? Yes. But at some point, though, the question is, should you play Returnal right now? And right now comes with the, comes with the price tag of $70, which is a lot for a game that I just beat in less than 10 hours. Well, I could probably get $60 for it right now, Dong Diggity. If I put it up on Craigslist for $60, saying, already beat it, I bet I could sell that. You're still letting Camel borrow Rule of Rose? Dude, I'm letting him borrow Haunting Ground once I beat it. Yeah, I got the disc. Yes. I did not go for the digital copy. I got the game on disc, so I could sell it. I don't sell games, though. One time, around the time Little Big Planet was coming out, I really wanted the PS3, and I sold a bunch of shit to get a PS3, and I cannot tell you how many times it's bitten me in the ass. I mean, I shouldn't say that, though, because I got the PS3, and it was awesome, and I loved that PS3. I still got it, and I played it a lot. But, you know, there's a lot of games I used to own that I've slowly been getting back. I've slowly been buying back all of the games that I traded in. Yeah. Yep. Nowadays, instead of wishing I hadn't sold things, nowadays I'm just wishing that I had bought games a long time ago. Like, remember when I didn't buy Paper Mario Thousand Year Door for $60? That was a dumb decision. Because you know what my reasoning was? I was fully capable of purchasing that game for like $60. I was looking at it online, and then I was like, well, I haven't played Paper Mario 1 yet, so I'll just buy this game when I want to play it. I'll play Paper Mario 1 at some point, and then when I want to play Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, I'll buy it. That was my thinking. Now the game's like 3 times the price. These are a lot of credits. But yeah, I feel kind of cool that I beat this game already, because this game's hard, and people are talking a lot about how hard it is. And here we go, Dash Retro Gaming Champion, beat it in under 10 hours. 220 for Silent Hill 3. Oh my god, is that game that much now? Fuck. I need that game. I want to play it. I played Silent Hill 2 and it was amazing, so I want to play Silent Hill 3 now. Is it really that expensive? Damn, dude. Like, I've been buying a lot of games lately, like doing my retro collecting. I've been doing a lot of collecting lately, more than usual. And man, do I wish that I want it complete. Man, do I wish that I had gotten into this mood of, like, buying all kinds of games just a couple years ago, back when everything was a third the price. If you look on pricecharting.com, every single game, the curve looks like this, looks like this, looks like this, 2019, 2020. And, like, you'd think that, like, oh, it's because of pandemic stuff. People are staying in more. People are getting into collecting retro games now because they're staying indoors and they're into their indoor hobbies now, collecting some old games. I think that's what a ton of people are doing now, so that's why all these prices are going up, I think. But does that mean that the prices are going to go back down? No. Prices don't go down on old games. Like, what are some times where an old game has been worth something for a while, and then the value of it actually went down? I don't know if that ever happens. Nerds made a bunch of money on crypto? Oh. Okay. I could see that also being part of it. Yeah, like, part of it, I think, like, yeah, part of it's pandemic stuff. I can see the crypto being part of it. And then this is very along the lines of the crypto thing also, is just, I think people are just realizing how much people are willing to pay for retro games, Like, there are a lot of people who aren't willing to pay all that much for them. And it really sucks for those people, because there's a bunch of people who are willing to pay a lot for retro games. And they are, How many credits could there be for this game? No wonder it was $70. Fuck. I thought I was going to do the daily, but instead apparently this game's going to have 45 minutes of credits. Oh man, I watched that 1995 Mortal Kombat movie the other day, and during the credits, so first, when the credits start, you got the Mortal Kombat theme, of course, right? Right? Mortal Kombat! Right? Of course that song plays. The song that comes on after that, though, is like a joke. It's the most wannabe Nine Inch Nails song I have ever heard in my life. It's like a parody of Nine Inch Nails. It's so Nine Inch Nails wannabe. It's hilarious. Alright, what do you got for me next, game?
I birthed destruction. I am destruction. For the cycle to end, I must not just remember.
Use the device in the cargo bay to find more meaning. The cargo bay? Oh, is this it? Oh. Okay, hang on a second. So let's look at some stats here. "17 hours," it says. Alright. So I took a little longer than 10 hours to beat it, apparently. I wonder how much of that is, like, sitting around. Not very much, probably. Okay, so we got all the ship logs. Oh, we should probably read these. So yeah, I'm sure there's a lot more items to collect and shit like that, you know? And then, okay, so what is this now? Oh, you know what I really want? Is something that flips us between the two worlds. There's like the first version of the world that's raining, and then there's the version that we were just in. I bet that's what this does. I was hoping that was a thing. Like, yeah. When I first got to the new world, I was like, man, I wish there was a way I could go back to the other. Wow, 2 more scout logs.
Scout log, Atropos. Helios is entirely broken, and I must abandon hope for him. Initially, I thought to merge his systems with those of the Sentients, because maybe these machines would fix him. The brightest minds on the mothership couldn't fathom this, so I can't save him. He's gonna die. And I'll be alone.
So yeah, the ship is named Helios, but I'm telling you, I think that's the name of the kid.
A moment of hesitation. Now he's gone, and I remain. Did I even survive the initial impact? What a horrifying life I've walked into. I turn around and notice the front door is already closed behind me, before I was even aware that my hand had locked the deadbolt. Mother, I'm home.
Alright, so yeah, the area was like foggy and rainy, right? And then I finished it, and we got into like the other world where it was daytime out, you know, regular forest. And I was like, all right, you know, and I was just thinking like, And you know, now you start here. And yep, and here you go. And I was thinking like, man, I wish there was a way I could go back, because this place is fucking hard, you know. But now I know that you can. So what does that mean? That I need to do both? I need to go back and well, yeah, time for me to unlock more stuff and get some shit figured out. See how much this game is worth playing beyond its credits. There's the daily, so that's fun. Let's do the daily. Alright, so, we get the Hollow Seeker. I'm gonna do so poorly. Wait, what's all this? Alright, start with increased max integrity. We gain integrity from collecting things, but 20% less damage. Oh, and the pools of acid. Whew. Alright, well, let's do it. So this is the daily. This is the seed that everybody gets. And this is competitive, so let's go, dude. Looks like we're missing a couple powers that I'm used to having. But we're in the new version of the world. Whoa. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm collecting money, because that's like the whole point here. Hang on. Phasing rounds. Projectiles pass through surfaces. Creates a beam firing portal? Whoa. And projectiles may explode into multiple shards on impact. Okay, this weapon is really good. Look at this. That's ridiculous. That kind of looks like something bad. Like it's gonna hurt me if I touch it. Alright, we need a key for that. So yeah, dailies I don't want to spend too much time on, you know? But let's see how we do. Whoops. What's my, age again? Vertical barrage, okay. So our alt fire is just a powerful shot. I don't know if there's any, like, reason to do things in a certain order, because, so, your money multiplier goes up as you get money here. And that's the whole point, right? But it resets if you get hit. And I'm wondering, like, does the multiplier go up more or less depending on what the source is? I don't know. What is this? Deceased Scout. Oh, okay. With a score of 0. They were just trying to speed run to the end. Oh, dang. I've already been hit. Oh, I forgot that these things do that. Alright, I fucked up my multiplier. Oh, no! I forgot that enemies leave pools of shit on the ground. Alright, alright. We'll start playing better, I swear. I just wanted to, What? Oh my god, the fucking pools of shit on the ground. It hits me so much, I can never remember. Because, like I'm saying, the game wants you to be close to enemies when you kill them, so that you can collect the points, you know? But then making it so that they drop shit on the ground completely betrays that. Like, it's way more brutal than it sounds. Yeah, maybe I'd like this item more in general if I just fired it from the hip more often. Wait, what's this resin up here? Thank you. What's this other thing up here? I'm afraid of that room. But there's apparently an item up here? Oh, and hey, we have the grappling hook this time. Last daily I did, we didn't. Hey, there it is. Thank you, that's big. Kind of. It would be really big if I didn't lose my multiplier 5 times already. What's this? Ooh, another one of these. Alright, let's quit messing around. We got it. But yeah, the daily seems like it's a much quicker burst of this game, you know? Which is a good idea for them to do. What hit me? Oh my god, I think it was the puddle again. It's impossible for me to remember that that exists. Fuck! So, here's the deal, fellas. Castlevania Rondo of Blood. I've beaten it. The question remains, the next Castlevania game in the series. The next one in the series is... Hang on, what is this? Is Bloodlines, but I don't have Bloodlines yet. So in the meantime, let's say I want to play an action game. What do we play? I did just get Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons. And I've got... I got Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages, and I've never played those before, so I'm thinking that. Alright, here's a nice little room for us. Ooh, a key! Okay, with that key, we can actually go back into this room and open that other chest. So yeah, that's... I'm thinking it might be, Zelda? I'm not sure, though. Another one of these, interesting. Oh. Alright. Next room. Let's go. What? Why is there nothing back here? Alright, what do you got for me? Oh, come on, that hit me. Yeah, I'm gonna get such a terrible score on this because I just can't stop getting hit. These enemies are hard to dodge, and they leave puddles on the ground. It's terrible. But I'll do my best because, you know, I'm sure a lot of other players are having issues with the puddles on the ground too. You know. Oh no, there's a locked door here, so I shouldn't have used my. I feel like I shouldn't have used my thing. Frame rate's taking a dip, isn't it? Oh my god, it's the puddles again. The puddles again. What up, Chaos Factor? Every single time I get hit, it's the puddles. Whoa, he's doing. Okay, all right. Well, that. Oh, all right. Hang on, God damn it, this enemy. For some reason, I couldn't even see that, I swear. Whoa! What is happening right now? He's got a shield for some reason. Yeah, this enemy type just hits me so many times. Every time I see it, I get hit. I like this game a lot. I'm not so sure about the price tag on it yet, but we will see. But yeah, it's really cool. But, you know, not sure I'll get enough playtime out of it to justify the price at this point. But, I mean, what I've played, though, I really like. We have this set to, like, performance mode, right? Yeah, I guess it doesn't even ask because I have it set that way on the PS5 menu. But yeah, it's sweet. Like, the combat it's very hard and very fun, you know what I mean? Some enemies piss me off, but hey, that's how these kinds of games work, is, you know, they make you mad until you finally, like, start to figure it out and start to be able to predict what they're gonna do next, you know, instead of getting surprise hit all the time. Okay, I think I'm done with this room. I'm doing the daily right now, which is, you know, the thing where, like, everybody's got the same seed and you try to get a good score. But the score is, like, completely dependent on a multiplier that you build up that resets when you get hit. And I cannot stop getting hit. Partly I can't quit getting hit because there's a modifier on the daily that says that whenever enemies die, they leave a puddle on the ground that, like, damages you. And that shit is fucked, dude. I keep forgetting about it. Because the other thing about this game is... Whoops, oh, I'm gonna get hit. So that time I got hit because I fell off of something cool. But anyway, what the hell was I talking about? Oh yeah, the other thing about this game is that when enemies die, they drop this gold on the floor. But the gold has like... The gold disappears in like 5 seconds. And it also happens to have a very small pickup radius. So it forces you to get really close to the enemy's corpse when they die in order to pick up the gold to get the score. But then also, fuck you, they leave a pile that hurts you and resets your multiplier. So yeah. It's been brutal. I don't want this moderate chance. I'm doing it. No! Oh, hostile. Oh, okay. Never mind. We just. Well, it kind of sucks that thing didn't even have anything good in it. But it's kind of funny that it gave me a modifier that we already have. So. As far as the penalty. It gave me a penalty that we already have. Okay. So, lastly, we've just got a chest up here. It's malignant also. Moderate chance. Give it to me. Yeah. Residual sphere. Oh, God! Okay. Oh, that's my thing. Alright, let's get going. What hit me? Oh my god, that's fucking right. I don't... Okay, in the main game, I have an item that lets me run through this shit. But we're on the daily now, where we don't have that ability. Jeez. Alright. Still gonna do my best, you know. Don't get hit. Let's just start building the multiplier now, you know. No problem. There's our door. Up here we've got this thing. Cool. So I can't get this thing because I can't get close enough to it. What about this over here? It's weird that the secret rooms aren't a thing on dailies. You would think that would be something they'd be wanting to reward players for finding. Oh, here's the end. Boy, oh boy, did I get a terrible score. Hello! Oh no, this is gonna be embarrassing. Oh god. I missed an air. Right, because I used the key. I assumed they'd give me enough keys. Oh, there is a time bonus. Oh my god. That was just horrible. Just horrible. Dwight Ryan Howard? Alright. Let's get out of there. But then if we go to the computer, and we take a look at this. So what is this? What is this? T1CO? I don't know what this means. There are 6 daily challenges or what? So there's my score from May 5th. And then on May 2nd, apparently I did the number 3 out of 6. What does that mean? Daily Challenge 6. Echoing Ruins. And I can't change it. Does it reset 6 times throughout the day? Well, I just don't know how to do the different ones. Like, is this the 6th? Is there, like, one every... What would that be? 24 divided by 6? Is there one every 4 hours? That doesn't make any sense. But maybe that's how it's done. Anyway. I guess the other possibility is that if we come in here and we go back to the old world. I really like this sequence, by the way, and the fact that it's different every time. We can see now. Like, is this going to be a different daily on the computer now? No. Okay. Good, because that would be stupid. But yeah, I wonder what is going on there. And then I want to pop out of the ship just to see, do we have 0 weapon proficiency here? But we should, like, this is my first time being back in the old world. So I see, yep, we have 0 weapon proficiency, but we do have all of our augmentations. Okay. So yeah, I'm pretty excited to do some more runs of this game and just kind of fill out the rest of the information and all that. Wait, is your ether capped at 30? Is that a thing? Apparently I gotta start spending it more, because I guess I'm capped. Weird, I did not realize that that would be a thing. It's kind of... I mean, I guess that makes it so that the item that gives you protection for how much ether you have couldn't just 100% protect you, but, you know. Anyway. Thanks for watching, everyone. That's gonna do it for me tonight. This game ended at a really good time for me, you know? It was, it was just in time that we got to get to the end of it. See the credits, do the daily, and we're just in time. So yeah, thanks so much for watching, and I'm gonna send you guys over to Quad Laser, who is he's playing Doom Eternal's first DLC. It's called Tag 1 apparently, but he's doing it on Ultra Nightmare where you can't die. So he's also playing a game that's really hard and you can't die. Have a good night. Say hi to him for me. Bye.